Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? How's your week been? I hope you're all doing amazingly. Just checking my mic's working. It is, because it went a bit funny before I started. But who have we got here today? We have got Motive. Hello, hello, and Lurker. How are you doing? We've also got Jack. Lovely to see you. And you too, Hyper. How's everyone doing? And of course, if anyone's lurking in the background, I also hope you're doing really, really well. Hey there, AU. How are you doing? I was really looking forward to stream today. I've been busy. I've been a busy rabbit. Obviously, the Epilogue's out today. My game insists that I don't need to update it, so I'm guessing it's all through the mystery gift situation that Hyper mentioned over on the Discord. But I've been grinding my Pokédex, and I've nearly got the entirety of the Paldean Pokédex done. I haven't concentrated too much on Blueberry Academy or the Kitakami decks, though in doing the Paldean one, I've also filled in slots on those ones as well. I think if I'm understanding this correctly, I think I've only got the Scarlet exclusives left to get for the main decks, but I'm not too sure. I definitely have all of the Violet Paradox Pokemon, except for like extra story ones where you need to like unlock them kind of thing. But like the main ones, the general ones. And then I've got most of the starters, not all of them, but most of the starters. I've got all of the evolutions. I spent time doing those, and I did them properly. I didn't like go and find them in the wild. I properly did them. And then I've got, I'm just trying to think. I think I've got up to like 370 something on my Paldean decks. But like I mentioned on Twitter, I'm struggling to grind up the Gimmighoul coins. I'm like on 700 and something now, I think. So I'm struggling with Gimmighoul. I have a Gimmighoul, I just don't have the cheese string. Because is it 999 coins you need? And I've got like 700 and something. I'll check. I was flying around all the towers and stuff. And I flew around all the towers. I found like a guide for it for the watchtowers. And it still wasn't enough. But I guess it just means if I grind the rest up tomorrow, because I'm guessing they kind of refresh on the clock, then I'll have enough. So that's okay. I can get that sorted. But it's the first time I've done anything like this. So I'm actually quite proud of myself. And you just finished the Epilogue AU. I hope you enjoyed it. How long is it, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, don't spoil it, but how long is it roughly? Because I half imagine it's not too long, right? But then that just gives us extra time to do grinding on the Pokédex as well. We can do a bit of both today. And I'll show you what I've managed to do so far and stuff like that as well. The surprise trade was so helpful. So I used that a lot to start getting a lot of the starters. I have unlocked Charmander, but I thought, right, and apparently this was wrong of me, but I thought, obviously, 3,000 Blueberry points to unlock new Pokemon in each of the biomes, right, 3,000 per biome. I thought it would unlock all of the starters for that biome, right? No, only one of them. That's so many points. That when you think about all of the different starters, that's so many Blueberry points. 2,000 or 3,000, however many it is. That's still so many Blueberry points. Oh my goodness. I don't like grinding the Blueberry points. But what I also did was I did enough of... It unlocks a bunch. Well, my thing said only Charmander's been unlocked. Did I just misunderstand it? Only one's named in the description. Oh, so it said Charmander, but it's unlocked all of them for the biome. I'll need to run around the biome more then. That's good to know. That makes more sense. That feels better. Okay, I'll need to do that then. I don't have too many starters left to get, but I do have a few. But I've been using the surprise trades to help a lot with that. So that's been really helpful. And then, what was I saying? I've lost track on what I was saying, but you did the epilogue in about an hour. I thought it would be about that long. That's cool. So if I'm reading it all out loud on stream, let's say an hour and a half to 2 hours, because it takes longer when you like read the entire thing out loud, right? But then that gives us time to do some grinding, and then I might be cheeky and ask for you guys for any Scarlet exclusives. But I do have plenty of stuff to trade. I've got some starters left. I've got the Violet Paradox Pokemon ready to trade, and a few others. So if you need any for your decks, we can come to an agreement. We can come to a deal. And one thing I wanted to be really cheeky about, because I've remembered what I was saying, I grinded the BBQs, and I believe I've got all of the solo legendary treats, because I think it's only telling me to do group ones now. So I think I've got all of the treats for all of the legendaries that you get from solo BBQs. And I think now I need to do 16 group BBQs to get the last of the treats for the legendaries. I haven't tried to encounter any of them yet, but I have seen a couple of them. But I didn't want to do that off stream, sorry. So that's also something we need to do. But I was really grinding those BBQs, but I didn't realise you had to do group ones for some of them. So I might be a bit like, guys, group BBQs? Guys? Guys? But I read online, apparently it's only 16 of them, so it shouldn't take too long. It took me ages to grind all of the BBQs for the solo treats there. I've got a bunch of them now. Wow, it's such a coincidence that I was in the game where people coded me into the game and the graphics artist threw together some polygons in my image, and also within shouting distance of the spot you occupy in this virtual canvas, upon which my pneumonious will is the painter. Now that we're here, let's have a Pokemon battle. Nemona's very happy about their place in life, aren't they? How are you doing though, Beef? And don't worry at all, I hope you're having a wonderful time with your family. Hey there Rift, hey there NP, how's everyone doing? But no, we need to do an online session for sure. I'll probably hop on over to the game sooner rather than later, because we've got a bunch of stuff to get done today, so we probably won't be nattering for too long, but obviously we keep on chatting while we're playing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I'll probably just pop on over now. You're holding on. Oh, sometimes that's all you can do. I hope you're managing. And I was about to ask NP, what do you mean by pork men? But I think I know what you mean now. Just popping in to say hello. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm doing all right. I hope you're good. Well, you've already said you're good, but I hope you're doing okay anyway. Let's pop on over to the game though, shall we? Let's pop on over. Give me a second. Because we have got a lot of stuff to do. So let me open up my correct window. And also, did I turn on the sound for the console? I did. So all should be working now. Nemona, the only trainer in Paldea who didn't get the memo on trainers don't fight on eye contact. Nemona's just very enthusiastic. I kind of like her. She definitely, at first I was a bit unsure about her, but throughout the game she definitely grew on me, especially towards the end when you became champion and stuff. I think at that point I was like, I really like you. I like you a lot. You're just very into something, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I'll open up that mystery gift. It feels weird having Nemona actually show up after writing your stories. I said about it when the trailer came out for the epilogue. I instantly thought of you. As soon as I saw Nemona in the trailer, I was like, oh, Beef's gonna be happy. That was literally my first thought. Obviously, as always, let me know if the game's too loud, too quiet, anything like that. I can always tweak it. And I'm going to take a quick sip of my drink as well. Give me 1 second. I'm still here from when I was grinding stuff. Oh, what I'll do is, before we start, I'll show you where I'm up to with my decks. So, I'm up to 380, and I believe that's out of 400 for the main decks. I'm on 187 on the Kitakami decks and 205 on the Blueberry decks. But obviously I haven't been concentrating on these ones as much. My priority's been this one to start with. But for the starters, I've been doing pretty decently on them. So I've got... How far up do I need to go to find the starters? Because I'm sure they're in this decks, aren't they? I need a Minun. I'm guessing that's a game exclusive, the Minun. Because they normally separate them, don't they? So... Here we go. Here's my starters. So I got all of my Bulbasaurs. I've got my Charmanders. I've got Blastoise, but I don't obviously have the other two. I've got my Chikorita line, my Cyndaquil line. I've got my Turtwig line, Chimchar, Piplup, Snivy, Oshawott, Chespin, Froakie, Litten, Poplio, Grookey. And I've got the final evolution for the Inteleon, but I don't have all of them. It is out. It came out today, Nemona. Beef. It came out today. I think it was ready to start at 2 PM or something like that, I read. Minun isn't exclusive, but it's rarer in Violet. Ah! I'll need to keep an eye out for that one then. But you see, I've been grinding away at it. I've been doing a lot. And I think if I go back... I haven't got quite so much done on this one. I haven't really been concentrating too much. Though... I definitely have the majority. I've been doing pretty decently. There's a couple there. There was another one before, so that's 3. How many more do I need for this dex? 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the legendaries, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. So 13 more on the Kitakami. I don't know how many it is for the blueberry, but I don't think it's too many. And then there's 20 more on the main decks. So I've been doing it. I've been doing my dues. I've been working hard. I've not been doing my work. I've instead been grinding the decks. But that's what I've been up to. Hey there, Eamon. How are you doing? The Kitakami dex only has 200. Awesome. We're very much on track then. 238 for the blue. Oh, we're close on that one as well then. That's what? 33? So 33 on this one, 13 on this one, and 20 on this one. We are so close. I didn't realise I was so close on those two. I have been busy, Piper. This is the first time I've tried to complete a Pokédex. I've never done it before, and I'm doing it. I've been committing myself to it. I'm pretty proud of how much I've managed. Yeah, that's my dex right now anyway. I guess we need to fly to Kitakami, don't we? Oh, I need to do the mystery gift as well. Give me a second. So, connect to the internet. My team's all a bit of a mess at the moment. I need to rearrange my team as well. It's 240! Oh my goodness, that's still pretty close though. I'm pretty proud of myself. You were missing 2 from Violet. Well, if I can help with that, we can come to an agreement, I'm sure. I don't need to be in... No, I do need to be in here. Oh, honestly, Piper, when the Pokemon run up to you, it can be so scary sometimes. I guess check mystery gifts. These aren't the runs, are they? Is that my history? Give via internet. That must be what I need. Mythical Peacher Berry gift. I'm guessing that's the one, right? Because I know, is it Cubfu? Cubfu's down the hill from here. I saw them but left them alone because I didn't want to start encountering them off stream. But I do have 6 Master Balls, so I can use some of the Master Balls. And I've been grinding up the what's it called? The machine in the club room that makes stuff. I can't remember what it's called. But I've been grinding that up as well. So hopefully I'll be able to make some extra Master Balls. I have an electric team with a focus on paralysis and coverage against ground counterpicks. How about you? I have a dead mouse and a literal incarnation of space. Look, does my team work? Does it work? Yes. You can't judge it if it works. Right, let's fly on off. Like I said, I think Cubfu's down here. Excuse me, guys. Whee! I'll double check that just to make sure I'm on the right track. You're arranging a trade with your brother when you go to visit him. Oh, awesome. I was struggling to find these monkeys earlier, and now there's just a gaggle of them. I was riding around here over and over trying to find these damn monkeys. But yeah, there he is. There's the bear. I mean, we could quickly catch him now. We'll do the epilogue first. I think that's the priority. We can always do grinding on another stream if it takes too long. So let us fly to Kitakami and get this started. And like I said, we can do the grinding stuff afterwards. I don't mind going a bit longer today either for grinding stuff. So I need to go here. We're trying to restring your bass guitar, but it's too hard for us. We might have to go to a road trip to the guitar centre. Definitely to play it safe. I'd be terrified of causing damage to it if I didn't know what I was doing properly. Yeah, gaggle's the scientific term. Yeah. It actually is a gaggle of geese, right? Isn't that actually the word? Right, so we need to interact with this thing over here. Actually, also, lady, before I talk to the pink thing, I do need to take all of your money. I do need to take all of your life savings. I've got stuff to sell. And I haven't done it in a bit, so this is going to add up, okay? I hope you've got, like, deep pockets. Give me a second. I'm just going to sell all of this to you. I'm stocking the store, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm sure you've got the money. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. For monkeys, it's a treat. Ah. Thank you for your business. Much appreciated. I'm now going to talk to this item that you haven't dusted in a very long time. Hello, item. Is that not what I need to do? Is that not what I need to do to start the thingamabob? Let me double check what Hyper said. Hyper! Game chat! Yeah, that's what I did. Interact with the old trinket in the Kitakami shop. Was that not the correct item? Is that what it is? What have I done wrong here? No worries, Beef. Thank you for popping by. Maybe it does need to update and it just didn't do it. Should I double check? Wait a sec. Because I did try to check about it updating and it said I was up to date. Completing the school tournament's a requirement. Oh my goodness. Is it actually? Am I going to spend today doing that? How do I start the school tournament? I've never done the school tournament. Oh, come on. You can't let me do all of the DLC and then block me off from the epilogue. Oh, no. Hey there, Wholeness. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Come on, then. That's going to take me a few streams, though, surely. Oh, it might not. I guess my main team is level 100. How are you doing, Wholeness? Welcome on in. I've just found out I've made a big oopsie, so we're not starting the epilogue yet. I've made a big old oopsie. Right, I'm guessing I need to talk to Clavel. You couldn't unlock the league room on AU's profile because she didn't fight Carmine at the end of Till Mask. Ah. Hopefully I can stop the gyms. Am I right to say that I need to talk to Clavel and then I can just go around them? Is that correct? I mean, my main team is level 100, so I should be okay. Director's office. I'm such a numpty. I never thought I would need to do that because I've not done it up to this point. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Tofu? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down a professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decisions to enter the strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable, yeah, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Tournament time, honestly. Should I change my title? Oops, I didn't do the tournament. Who's it? Give me a second. Oops. I didn't do the tournament. No epilogue for me. Or should I write Boss Rush? Boss Rush! Oops, I didn't do the tournament. Boss Rush. There you go. There you go. Anime school tournament arc. I guess it kind of is, right? You're not an umpty, you just subconsciously knew Beef would need to see Nimona one more time. I want to see Nimona more. I like Nimona. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Tofu, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have already received one, but this one's for you. Oh, an extra one. Perfect. If I get enough of these, I won't need to fight any of the legendaries. I could just catch them all in the Master Balls. You put the Master Ball in your pocket. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is the one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honour what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me! Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. You gotta wonder what her fascination with the protagonist is. I guess, like, they were the new person in town, right? And they got to see someone kind of start from the bottom again, so I guess they wanted to nurture it. And they were so determined to, like, get them strong enough to properly have a battle as well. I found it really endearing, I really did. And Master Avon. Avon? Arvin. I was so sorry to hear about the Professor. You have my deepest condolences. Sorry your dad's dead. Well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son of attention, huh? Debatable whether that's right, but sure. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day until graduation with my buds here and maple stiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Dang it, I've got to go to my classes, Arvin is realising. That's the way I saw it, Eamon. I don't know if that's right. I know a lot of people did kind of get stalker vibes from her. And let us not forget about the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Twice champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nenoma, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help but overhear. I had a glass up against the door. I was listening to every word you said. What was that about the crater of Paldea? And a time machine? She knows about it anyway, so it's fine. The Pokemon League, of course, will happily lend a hand to organising this contest. Okay. Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Guild Skeeter. I'm stammering so bad today, I'm sorry. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers as Pokemon amongst its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of the strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers! Look at me at the front! I've got to get a photo of this. My silly outfit. You'd compete too, right? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend. Can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Tofu would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Sure, why not? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Tofu. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all of those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armour, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as the new champion. I need glasses like this in real life to hide the fact I'm sleeping. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say there might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders. Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed and I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. No anime for you. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. You'll have to watch it later, Penny. I'm sure you've got a membership to Crunchyroll. It'll be on there for a while. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. Penny's too real, but my anime! Okay, cool. So we need to go around the gyms. I will get my team back together. I guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Oh, poor Arvin. Arvin, you're in charge of the catering. We need sandwiches. Lots and lots of sandwiches. Arvin, that's what you need to do, okay? Right, let's head back outside. I'll organise my team up again, and then I guess we'll just fly from gym to gym and just see how we manage, right? Okay, so I don't know if we need to do them in order. Probably not. Right, where is all of my team? Where is all of my team? Oh, there's Mercury. Move. There's Biggs. Move. Just gotta find everyone. Don't think anyone's here. Don't think anyone's here. Don't think anyone's here. Okay. Okay. No worries, Hyper, take your time. I've got to find all of my team again. Where are they all? I still need to find, what, 3 of them? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? It's kind of bad, I've forgotten who's on my team. Who's on my team? Who's on my team? I don't think any of you guys were. They'll have nicknames. I should just go through them. They'll have nicknames. It will remind me. I don't think it was any of you guys though. Oh, of course, Blue 2. Where's Blue 2? Where is Blue 2? I think Blue 2's at the bottom of one of these pages. Blue 2? Blue 2? Blue 2? Blue 2! Okay, we got Blue 2. Move. Right, so we had Mercury, Biggs, Blue 2, Palkia, who didn't have a nickname. Then we had... Mew, yes. Thank you for remembering my team. I've been grinding so long I cannot remember. Where's my Mew? There's my Mew. There is my Mew. Here we go. Looking for and pulling your Pokemon out of your files like me, looking for my CV when applying for jobs. I luckily know where I saved mine. I do need to organise my boxes. I've honestly just been blitzing on the dex grinding that it's all become a bit of a mess. Especially because I used the Torterra, that's the last one, thank you. Especially because I was using the surprise trades quite a lot and they kind of just shove them in wherever they fit. Right, here we go. We got the gang. The gang is back. And I guess... yeah, I should try and do that. I do need to organise them all. I've got them for now at least, so we're okay. Okay, I guess we'll get flying. Here we go, first one. Luck for real now, no worries at all. Past Eamon is an absolute pickle, so saves everything to a giant folder called Dank Memes. I have 2 different Google accounts, and one of them has like my personal stuff, so it's got my CV and stuff on there, but also like some old stuff from when I was in university, and I have like important documents on there and stuff like that in case something was to happen to my computer. And then I have my VTuber one, which is why I have backups of all of my models and my overlays and like things like that. And just in case, because you never know, something could happen to my computer. So, I guess we're okay just to go in like this, aren't we? Should I make... Yes, we'll start with that. I've got plenty of items, I don't need to worry about that. Let's go and do the first one. Don't say I need to do the blimmin' olive roll again. Can I just go in? I don't want to do the olive roll again. Knock knock! Your worst nightmare's coming. Hi! Hello there! Your friend's PC died and her artist had deleted the original file. Yeah, that's it! I've backed up all of my models and I re-back them up every so often, just in case. I might put my model files on my personal one as well, just in case I lose access. Because it'd be really bad for something to happen, right? Hello there, my name is Katie and I'm the owner of Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, the new champion everyone's talking about. Is it actually you, sweetie? It sure is. Because I would be devastated if that was to happen, because you can't expect the artists to keep these files, because it'll take over their whole computer, wouldn't it? I guess correctly, I suppose that makes sense though. You sure were strong. You look like you was enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats too. People like that always have great potential. So you're here to run it around for the champion, are you? I'd completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give my cakes to my staff. Lucky me. You remembered them so well, Jack. I was just scanning over all of these faces and I had no idea. Hey there, Reen. How are you doing? Right, let's go straight in. And hopefully it's not too difficult. Hopefully we can like rush through these. And then hopefully we'll still get the epilogue done today as well. And then that'll just mean we'll need to save grinding for another stream. I guess it depends on how long it goes for. We will find out. I think I'm going to turn this up in my ears though. It's a tiny bit quiet. There we go. I'm glad I don't need to do the olive roll again though. We'll skip on through this. We know the setup now, so I won't read every single thing until we get to the new part of the story. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so what level is she? What level is she? Don't cry when you taste bitter defeat, excuse you. 65, okay, cool. Fire Blast. Good stuff. No, we're alright, keep going. I do like Heracross, they're cute. Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Bye, Heracross. Fortress, cute cut. See, Fortress always confuses me because I'm always convinced they're a water type, and I know they're not. But something about them just looks like they belong in the ocean. Do you know what I mean? Fortress survived! You have sturdy! You cheeky minx. Okay, we're gonna get you. I'm not scared of curse, we're fine. I think you kind of threw by doing a setup move of all things, but that's okay. I'll save the PowerPoint and just do a thunder. There we go. And very unnecessary critical, but sure. And then who's next? Okay, nope, we're good. I am not scared of a Spidops. Hello Spidops, you are a bit odd looking. Though to be fair, a lot of bug Pokemon are a bit odd looking. Maybe that's just me not liking bugs though, let's be real. I'm a bit biased. Do. Ursaring! We're okay, we'll keep going. Because they're gonna terror it anyway, but we have plenty of moves, so we should be fine. Here we go. Ursaring was one of the Pokemon I forgot to catch. I caught them today. And I was all like, why is this one missing? Do I not have this one in this game? But of course I do, because I've got the Pediasa. So I went running around and I found Ursaring. I feel like it's so easy to forget like the odd one. Another one I forgot to catch was, what is it, Squawkabilly? The bird? With like the bouffant, the quiff. Da, da, da. And a critical just to really rub salt in the wound. How do those bitter tears taste, Katie? Telling me I'm going to taste my bitter tears. How do they taste, Katie? There we go. Now she's cute, I like her. I do think her design's very cute. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Bye. See you later. Right, we're going to do a heel. Look at me. Take a picture of that. Okay. They're so good to take pictures of for the thumbnails on YouTube. Okay. Right, we'll go in heel, and then we'll head to the next gym. It's good that we can fly around. It saves so much time. Okay. I guess I'll go this side, because we're kind of slap bang in the middle, so I'm just going to go over here. Whoop. Hello! She's cute, but she loses. She's very cute. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the designs in this game are good, but I do think that Katie in particular is quite cute. I really like the Ice Gym Leader's design as well, and obviously, I'm very open in my like of Rika. Now, did you know? Oh, okay. Time for Tofu to do a collab. What with Iono? Iono? You know who I mean. We're not going to do them just yet, I don't think, but we will do them. Because I'm guessing the next one's going to be the grass gym, right? Oh no, she's down there as well. I'm trying to remember the order I did it in before. So you've got the water gym up here. You've got Larry over there. You've got... oh, the grass gym's over here. Here's the next one apparently, so I guess we'll fly over to here. Watching VTubers fight Iono is always really fun. It's really funny because it's kind of like they're kind of calling out streamer behaviour and VTuber behaviour, but I don't know how much I lean into that sort of behaviour. I probably do a bit, right, because I stream, but when someone's obviously doing it as like a caricature and really like milking it, it's so cringy. It's so cringy. So embarrassing. I'm looking forward to Larry though. I do like Larry. We are fans of Larry on this stream. Pop on over. I guess we can just keep Palkia up front, to be fair. You don't think I lean that much, to be honest? I don't think I do, but like I say, I half imagine I must do a bit. Here we go. Oh, hello. Avant-garde. You are Tofu, no? You are an artist of the Tofu Guard. Ooh, the Tofu Guard. It's the champion, actually. Is he my dad? What, Larry? Imagine if Larry was my dad. Okay. God, he looks creepy when he smiles. Sure. Come on then. He does look creepy when he smiles. Come on then. Larry Rabbit. Here we go. We should be okay with just Palkia, and then I guess I'll see which one it wants me to do next. It seems it wants me to do a certain order. Yes, you're a masterpiece. Come on, my man. I've got other stuff I want to do. I just didn't do this before, and it's kind of my fault. Though it's probably good I didn't do it off stream. I completely forgot it existed. Palkia! Now he is the face of burnt out class rep. What, Larry? Or this guy? But this guy kind of has an evil vibe about him, doesn't he? Well, I guess they are technically the top champion, right? They're the chairwoman. Oh no, I don't need a switch. Sarina. Oh, this one. Here we go. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, Eamon, I feel like most character design does lean into a level of stereotype, but there's definitely certain like design aspects or like vibes that give the idea off that they're wanting to portray in certain characters, if that makes sense. So normally cliche exists for a reason, or like stereotypes exist for a reason of character design. And Pokemon's not exempt from that. They very much lean into those sort of styles as well. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's good to have a bit of cliche. Keep current Pokemon. I like this guy, they're cute. The Breloom, I do like them. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, and then who's next? I thought this would have been a lot more fun if I did it at the right time. It's my fault. Bring out the Pseudo-Budo, come on. There he is. Da, 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 da. Truly Budo Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last time and then proceed to be shocked when, just like last time, it did not work. You saw through me then and you know me better now, so you're definitely going to see through me. Alas, avant-garde and all of that. I must do what I do. You're even trying to lean into that yourself when you make your full OC design, trying to base my look somewhat off anime characters I relate most to, but you're undecided. That's fair enough. I think, especially when it comes to VTuber personas, right? I feel like VTuber designs and personas do often very much lean towards a certain aspect of like character or like lore or whatever that is. But I think that's okay. I think there's nothing wrong with that, because when you think about it, it kind of just like, because you're just here playing a game the entire time. You're not there like creating, I mean some of them are, but like for example, I'm not creating a character, I'm just playing a game. But you see the colours that I've got going on my model and you think, oh, soft. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if I was here in like, I don't know, like neon greens and like stuff like that, and then you came in and heard me talking, I think those two visuals would the visual with the voice would kind of clash. Or maybe people would just be used to it, I don't know, but in my mind it seems like it would clash. There we go, second one down. Plus I just like soft colours anyway, so it kind of works. It's obvious whoever comes in that you're wholesome fun that needs to be treated with certain care. I'm sensitive. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sensitive. Right, we can do the next one now. I'll do a heal up and then we'll dash on off. 2 down though, so we are breezing through these. I say that. Watch the next one for some reason be really difficult. How are you doing though, Prince? I hope you're doing well. Right, Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center. Dun 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 dun. Do a heal. Ooh, you're doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm well, thank you very much. Glad it's Friday tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. I'm also looking forward to tomorrow's stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. No, I know you didn't aim and I'm only messing you. I'm only messing with you. I know you didn't mean it bad. I would have been surprised if you did mean it bad. Okay, so we need to fly to the next place. Where is the next place? So zoom back in, please. Zoom back in. There you go. Ah, you want me to go up this way? Okay, VTuber time. So we'll fly on over. Who's going to be best to put up front? So obviously Blue 2 would be a good choice. But I know that the Miss Magius is immune to ground moves. So I could start with Blue 2 and then switch out. That could work. Who would I switch out to though? I guess I've got Mercury. Mercury could work. I'll start with Blue 2 though. Yes, I'll start with Blue 2. Dun 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 dun. Right, so hopefully they should just be in the middle. They're not in the middle, are they? Where's the gym on this town? Did I go past it? Where's the gym? There's the gym. I just went right past it because all the buildings are the same colour. Here we go. Here we go. Who's on my what's it? I've got you caught in my electro web, or whatever she says. Your eyeballs are mine. They are caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? I did remember it. I remembered some of it anyway. Okay. Skip on through this bit. Yeah, we're doing a collab. I'm a big streamer now. I'm the champion. You're going around giving Pokemon streamers a present on Pokemon Violet at the moment. Would you like one? I mean, I'd never say no to a present, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Let me see if I manage this battle. I think, out of all of the gym leaders, did we have problems with Iono last time? I know we had a bit of problems with the psychic leader, the makeup artist lady. I think she took us more than one attempt. Farm that clout of her. Everyone be sure to drop Tofu a follow over on TofuuRabbit.com. Iono's followers, go and pop by TofuuRabbit stream. Use your Amazon Primes and all that, etc, etc. You gotta milk it, Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. TofuuRabbit.com. I wonder, could I buy TofuuRabbit.com? There'd be no need to though. Who's searching that up? Iono sent you. Oh my goodness. It's nice to know that the clout chasing's working. I hope you're doing good though. Ah, okay, you started with a bird this time, so that might be a problem. We can do rollout instead. That's fine. We just won't do earthquake. You'd love to give me one? Well, I'd appreciate that. After this battle, we'll sort that out. Yes. We'll do a rollout instead. Ice Spinner would have worked, to be fair. I hope you're having a good Pokemon adventure. I am, thank you. I was going to start the Epilogue today, but I didn't realise that you had to do the school tournament to unlock it, because I've done all of the DLCs. So we're just kind of boss rushing all the way through. So then I can do the Epilogue. Be sure to check out the VOD channel. Check out my YouTube channel and all of my socials. It feels so weird to go on about that. I know sometimes I mention it at the end of streams for newcomers. You didn't know Don Fan could do Ice Spinner? I didn't know until I taught it to them. Because I was trying to get some type coverage and I was like, oh, that's helpful. So I just kind of tacked it on there. And it has been helpful a couple of times. You got 6 different types of presents. Which one would you like? What do you mean, like Pokemon types? Or like just type of stuff? I guess you mean Pokemon type, right? What types do you have? Okay, so who else is coming out? Bellybolt. Keep current. We'll try and get this combo on the rollout going. I noticed as well, Bellybolt. Its nostrils are its eyes. Its eyes aren't the white bits on the side of its head, it's the nostrils. I noticed this today and it's just weirded me out ever since. Keep going. Hey there, Wireframe, how are you doing? Ice Spinner is a good move, it is. I was quite happy when I found out Bluetooth could learn it. Earthquake time. You've got water, ground, rock, bug, steel, and another bug. Well, water's one of my favourite types, so I'm going to say water if that's okay. You're glad you wasn't the only one to notice the nostril eyes? I had never noticed it until now. I noticed it today, and now I'm weirded out. I never knew. I'm gonna switch just because obviously the fact that Earthquake doesn't work on it. Though we could just do another rollout. Let's just do another rollout. Let's see how that works. I first saw Bellybolt and said it's a Cyclops with one eye in the belly. Or are there other things on the side its eyes? And then you saw it blink. That's it. See, I never thought about the middle bit being the eye. right? I always just thought the white bits were the eyes on the side of its head. Oh, and then it blinked. Then it blinked. And now I just see this like creepy nostril eyes, but also a little smiley face. But the eyes are just little dots of the big smiley underneath it. Also, I went through the effort of evolving my Miss Magius, because it's in my decks now. And then I found out it spawned in the wild anyway, so I didn't need to go through the effort. But it's fine, at least I did it properly. Imagine being able to see smells and smell sights. Oh, I don't think I'd want to. It makes me think of this game though. Who remembers on PlayStation 2? Dog's Life, I think it was called. Where you can get smell-o-vision and you had to collect all the different smells. All the different smell colourings. Oh, this might be tight. To be fair, if anyone's going to knock one of us out, I think it would be Iono. It would be Iono. It is an interesting design. I feel like there's a lot of different... That's going to probably knock us out, but that's okay. I feel like there's a lot of different Pokemon where the face isn't where you expect the face to be. Because another one is... Oh, what's it called? What's it called? The Pikachu Ghost. What's it called? It's completely left my mind. But its face is on the tummy, isn't it? Rather than the Pikachu face on top. I see smells. Hey there, Connor. How are you doing? I'm well. I hope you're good. Mimikyu, that's the one. I knew it started with M. The name just completely left me. Peekaboo. Yeah, because the eyes are like on its tummy, isn't it? And then obviously the Pikachu head's a fake head. You're good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the first knockout was Iono. I do remember having a trouble with her the first time round. But the only other one who might give us trouble is the psychic one again. But it's alright, we're still getting through them fast enough. And then, Prince, how do you want to go about this gift situation? I'm curious of what it is. Here we go. Oh, I took the screenshot at the wrong time. My timing's awful. Link trade, okie dokes. Is my hand doing better? It is doing better. I don't like bringing it up too often because I don't want to make people worry, but I've had like hand pain problems for a while. I think it's repetitive strain, that's all I can think of it being, but it kind of flares up. But on last stream, it did something it never had done before. And I was kind of like, if it doesn't feel better by morning, I might need to go to the doctors about it. But it was fine by morning, I'm okay. But it was a shock to the system. It kind of just took over my entire arm when we were playing, Amori. And I'm there trying to play, and my entire arm is just like in sharp pain, and it's like gathered in my elbow. And I'm just there, just like, nope, I'm still going. I did push through it though. You only had trouble with Iono because you did her gym first. Oh, fair enough. No, I didn't do her first. I think there's certain types I always seem to have troubles with. I already have compression gloves. Was it Hyper that got them? One of you lovely people got them off my throne. And I do wear them every single stream. And it helps a lot. Keeping my hands warm definitely helps. I had them on last stream as well when the pain flared down. I think I must have just been holding my arm funny or something. Yeah, the gyms don't... Yeah, I was thinking that the gym should probably scale with you, but they just didn't. It would have been a good idea for them to. Feeding Mimikyu beans in Ultra Sun was something you can never get the hang of. Oh my goodness, I can imagine. You let me pick the code. What should I get a code up for you? Here we go. I should be online. Link trade. And then... I've actually not done one before. I've only ever typed in other people's codes. So, am I in the right bit? Link trade. Begin searching. No, that's not what I want. Connect with a specific trainer. Am I being silly? I probably am, aren't I? I've not done it before. I've only typed in other people's codes. Dun, 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 dun. Set code. Link trade. Oh, just in here? Oh, so I set the code. I set my own code. Ah, okay. What should I make my code then? Oh. Should I be really childish? I think is if I do something very childish, I think everyone would have done it. That doesn't stop it being any less tempting though. I shouldn't. Right, what am I gonna do for my code? I'm gonna do... Let's do something random. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll just do a random one for now, just so I know no one else will somehow have it. There you go. Random gibberish numbers. Okay. Okay. And then I guess now you just search that code, do you? Is that right? Dun, 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 dun. I kind of wanted to start doing like 8008. And then like 1, 3, 5. And I was like, no, I can't do that. There's no way that someone else hasn't already done that. There's no way. That probably exists out in the ether somewhere. I feel like it's the first thing a lot of people would have tried to do. Begin searching. I use 117 years old. Oh, AU! Trade partner has been found. Awesome. Okay. Are you wanting anything, by the way, to help with your decks? So I know the ones that are jumping are ones you don't have, right? So if you want anything for your decks that I have, just give me a shout and I'll pass it over. So I've got a few different things it looks like to help you out. Don't use a code that people are using for random trades. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I won't do that very particular code that's pretty dang obvious, because someone else would have been using it. Anything will be fine. Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh, you haven't got this guy. Shall I pass you this guy over? Trade it. There you go. That's a trade evolution anyway, isn't it? So it'll make your life a bit easier. Yeah, I just did some random numbers. I just did a random like slew of numbers because I thought if I just randomly chose some numbers, it's very unlikely that someone else is using it. That was my mindset. Yeah, that's what I thought, Hyper. This one was glowing. A shiny! Oh my goodness. I found a shiny actually. I'll show you. I found a shiny. It's in my box. And I think I got a shiny from the surprise trades, but it wasn't a hacked one. Because I know there's plenty of, Ah! It's so cute! It's really nice colouring, actually. It's a very subtle difference, isn't it? That's really nice. Thank you so much. Off it goes. Yeah, I managed to find a shiny... Is it Salandit? And then I evolved it into a Salazzle. And I found one of those, and then I can't remember what shiny I got. It's in my box at the moment. But I got that over surprise trade. But obviously you know the ones that are hacked because they normally name them like after a website and they're holding that ability patch. But I've always just released those and not used them. Well, one didn't have that, so I'm guessing it's legitimate. But thank you so much, Prince. It's very kind of you. Let me show you. Where's my shiny? I'll back out of this, shall I? Yes. Thank you for that. And I'll show you what I'm on about. Boxes. A 1 in 8 chance for one of those. I'm still happy with it. Where is it? 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 I need to organise my box. My box is an absolute state. Oh, this is the one I got on Wonder Trade, on Surprise Trade. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. Yeah, I got that one on Surprise Trade. And then the other one is it you? No, you're the extra one I caught for trading. Where's the evolved one? Where's the evolved one? Here we go. Ta-da! Looks very nice in white. Looks very, very nice. But yeah, and then obviously Suki gave me a shiny Delibird, which isn't that one. There is one somewhere in my box, and that's the one that Suki gave me. But yeah, there you go, my forming collection. I'm all healed up now though, so I guess we'll just go to the next one. So which one's the next one? Which direction are we? Ah, this one next. I can go to any of them, it doesn't matter. I thought they were telling me in order. Where should we go next then? I'll probably do the psychic one last because I kind of struggle with the psychic one. I'll just go around the circle. Come on then, we'll do the ice one next. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, what I was doing with them, Hyper, because obviously I still gave up one of my Pokemon for it, so if I happened to get one, I would use my own items and my own time to level it up for the dex entries, and then I would just release it rather than putting it back out into the wild. I don't know if people agree with that, but my mindset was I went into the trade completely legitimately, with a legitimate Pokemon. Then if I put legitimate time into leveling it up for the dex entries, and then get rid of it, I thought that would be okay. So that's what I did. Really surprised that Blossom wasn't in Alola. It was even on a cardboard cutout in the visitor centre. True! Blossom would make sense in Alola, definitely. You've got like a Murkrow and a Toadstool, and that's it for shinies. They're still cool though. I can't hear them. Hello. This is a bit of an awkward conversation. Grusha, look, you're adorable, okay? But this is a bit of an awkward conversation. Should we just go and have a battle? I should have swapped my Pokemon around first. That's fine. We'll work it out. We can work it out. It's my fault. I should have switched my Pokemon around. Okay. Spamming through the dialogue. It's weird to spam through it because I always read it. Okay. Well, we'll see how Blue 2 does, but obviously I know Blue 2 isn't the best choice here. Entirely my fault, but if I get a rollout on the go, it should last us a couple of turns. There we go. At least the oversight wasn't as bad as Gen 1 of Licky Tongue, the licking Pokemon not being able to learn Lick. I didn't know that, that's so silly. Right, we've still got the rollout going, so we may as well take the boost in the power of it. Vertix design does... How do I say this? The hair placement is very... interesting. Yes. Yes. Interesting. So Titan. There we go. So a quick sip of my drink as well. Well, do you agree, Wireframe? Especially because it goes all the way round. So it's the full situation. It goes front and back. Unsay so hair. It goes all the way round as well. I don't know why they chose to do that. I appreciate that if it was all just plain white down the front, it would have been kind of boring. I understand that. There could have been better things they could have done, surely. Surely there are other options. But I think at that point they're probably just having a laugh. I feel like with some of the designs they are just having a laugh. And I can't blame them for that. All the Pokemon they design, sometimes you've got to have a bit of a giggle about it. Is this the last Pokemon? Yeah, you must be the last one, right? Do-do-do-do. Here we go. Did you know they're using Defense Curl before a roll? It makes it even stronger. I did not know that. I never knew that. Why does it do that? That's so weird. Hey there, 10. How are you doing? Now this should be like a max strength rollout, right? Perfect! Blue 2! Well done, Blue 2. I know we're insanely over-leveled, but I can still be proud of my elephant. Using rollout before rollout also makes it stronger. Big brain. Big brain. You're well, glad to hear it. I'm good, thank you very much, Tan. Right, so I guess we'll do the ghost gym next. And then Larry's after that, I think. And then it's the water guy, and then it's the psychic person. Okay. The main thing is if you need the final rollout on turn 6 or not. Yeah, that's true. I always get confused of how many turns rollout lasts for. Does it only last a certain amount of turns, or does it only last until it misses? I don't really know. But it did its job either way, so I'm not complaining. We'll do a quick... I guess we'll fly first and then we'll heal. We're going to the ghost gym next. So it's a little bit more open as to who's up front. Maybe I'll start with Blue 2 still and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll try that. It's 5 or until it misses. I see. Yeah, you missed Iono. We did manage. We managed Iono. It probably is the same AU, it's probably the same. They have to put a limit on it, otherwise it would be crazy, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll keep Blue 2 up front and we'll see how that goes. I might regret it, we'll find out. Here I go. Where's the gym? 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 Is the gym up here? Yes it is, it's up here. It's been so long since I've been here. Excuse me, excuse me. Whee! Oh! This is why children shouldn't be given motorbikes. Right. Hello? Little challenger, I'm a big challenger. I'm a big grown-up challenger. I'm here for the gym inspection. The rookie champion, excuse me, I beat you once and I can beat you again. Don't get started. I need more fur because it's cold. I am running around in shorts apparently, which isn't the best of choices. Don't judge me, I'm still a champion. Crashing into trees trying to find Pachirisu. I crash so much, I'm dreadful. Oh, I like her shoes, I hadn't noticed those before. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Time's passing by fast because you're getting older. It does feel like time goes by faster as you get older, I agree. I guess it's because you've experienced more time, so time feels like less in relative, maybe? In relation to everything else? Maybe that's why it is, I don't know the logic, but it definitely does feel quicker as you get older. Right, we might need to switch out Blue 2, but we'll start with Blue 2. Because Blue 2's a big boy. Blue 2 can handle it. Speaking of Mimikyu... Oh, of course, it's a double battle! You'll be fine, Biggs. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll go for Ice Spinner, because obviously Earthquake will also hurt Biggs. And then you can go for an Aqua Step on Bennett. Rollout inflicts damage over 5 turns, doubling in power for each consecutive hit. The power will reset after 5 turns or if the rollout is interrupted. Rollout's power is doubled in addition if the user has previously used Defense Curve. Interesting! See, I knew the rollout got stronger every turn. I knew it lasted an amount of turns, I just didn't know how many. But I never knew about the Defense Curve thing, that's really interesting. Right, Mimikyu. I always forget about needing to break the disguise. That's fine though. And then we got this guy as well. So I guess... you do one of those. Actually no, let's switch those round. You do one of those. And then you do... another one of those. Da -da -da -da. There we go. But how cute the pre-evolution for Houndstone looks. Houndstone looks quite scary in comparison. Defense Cow is a thing people don't usually find out about unless they've had Pokemon Stadium 2. Ah, see, I didn't have Pokemon Stadium 2. Fair enough. Hey there, Noah. How are you doing? Were you a bit behind on this Pokemon, or...? I apparently just didn't do the tournament, which is why we're doing this now. I wanted to do the epilogue, but it's fine. We'll get to it eventually. I guess we'll do another ice spinner. And then you can do... There we go. Thunder always hitting while it rains might be another one. Ooh, that makes sense though. That logically makes sense. So I think I could wig onto that one just through logical thinking. Because sometimes some things in Pokemon don't really make sense logically, but sometimes they do make so much sense. Aqua Step. Bye, Spirit Tomb. I got my Spirit Tomb over Surprise Trade actually, which I was surprised. I was surprised someone was dishing out Spirit Tombs of all Pokemon over Surprise Trade. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, nearly. We're okay though. We'll get it on this one. We'll just do another one of those. Do another one of those. I just stayed at the competitive scene for like 3 or 4 years and then lost interest. But instead got into chess. Interesting. I think I'm actually better prepared for the vastness of Pokemon than I literally ever was before. Definitely worth trying again if you're feeling up to it. A lot of people seem to be getting into chess. I've seen a lot of people playing chess. I don't know if I would be any good at it, but I guess it's all just learning, isn't it? Attacks missing a Pokemon that's asleep is pretty nonsensical. That is true. It's asleep. It literally is not moving. I agree with that. And thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. And welcome on in. Right, we got this one done. Chess is not really about IQ. You're an idiot, but you're still decent. I'm sure you are not an idiot. It's just logical thinking and kind of like thinking ahead and stuff like that, right? I've never took the time to learn all of the rules. I played it a little bit when I was a kid, but very casual stuff. So even then I probably was playing it wrong. It was kind of like playing it with other kids during wet play and stuff like that. So I never did it very seriously. Pattern recognition. That makes sense. That makes sense. Am I good at pattern recognition? Maybe. You feel some of it's just experience too. I mean, that's the case with anything, isn't it? A lot of things just take getting it started and you're going to suck a bit at first, but then you get better because you keep on trying and you keep on learning. But sometimes it's hard to suck at something at first, isn't it? It can make it really hard to motivate yourself when you're a bit rubbish at first. Right, we'll do a heal up. And then I think the next one's Larry. Who's going to be best for Larry? I mean, Biggs has a fighting move, so it might be Biggs. Biggs might be the best one to put up front here. Because fighting's good against normal, isn't it? We can always start by putting Biggs up front, and if it doesn't work out, we can switch things around. There you go. And then we will fly to the next one, which I'm very sure is Larry, over here.
Chubbafoo.
Thank you for resubscribing, Narix. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing good today. Right, Jim. Jim. I need to find the restaurant, don't I? Jim. Imagine, oh no, because he's got the actual gym and then he's got the place where he eats. In here first. You're as well someone who would rarely play chess, but you'd remember the games they would play nearly perfectly. You had amazing memory as a child. Oh, interesting. Actually, no one knew I was playing chess. I won the competition in my area once and won a school tournament twice, and which they did as a joke. There's no one to play with later in your teens. You can be motivated to play. Motivation's hard. No, I agree. It's interesting to hear about your memory though. I've never had the best of memories. I try my best. I try my best to remember, but I can be a bit rubbish sometimes. Your Joy-Cons are broken. What, Joy-Con drift? I use my Pro controller, because one of my Joy-Cons have a bit of drift. It's not as bad as it used to be because I used some isopropyl alcohol. I found a thing on YouTube where if you soaked a cotton bud in isopropyl and like got it in there and spun the Joy-Con around, it helped ease the Joy-Con drift a bit, and it did help. It did actually help. But I still prefer to use my Pro controller. Like the button's not working. Oh, that's even worse. And the Joy-Con not reacting. Can you not get it sent to Nintendo to get it sorted? Because I know they were doing Joy-Con repairs, right? They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. We love you, Larry, for your ordinariness. Everyone loves Larry Wireframe. I love Larry. I wonder, they probably put all this time and effort into designing Iono, right? Thinking she was going to be the breakout popular character. Don't get me wrong, people really like her. But then Larry shows up and everyone's like, woo, Larry! Larry's my gym leader. At the end of the day though, nothing beats the relief of coming home even after a fun vacation. When all's said and done, simplicity is strongest. Larry's just far too relatable, that's the problem. I think so many Pokemon fans are now like at working age. They're working like full-time jobs, whatever that job may be. They're just living the grind, do you know what I mean? So something about Larry is just so relatable and personable. And you just see a bit of yourself in Larry. I definitely do. I definitely see a bit of myself in Larry. Okay. Low sweep. Go, go! I want to get some Larry merchandise. It exists in Japan. You can get keychains and stuff. I totally want a Larry keychain for my car keys. He also has square eyes. It's because he's staring at computer monitors for too long at his work job. Makes your eyes square. That's what they used to say, didn't they? Watching too much TV would make your eyes square. Get a quick sip of my drink. Oh, you said that as I was saying about it. Yeah, they used to say all of that, didn't they? No one seems to say that anymore, though. I guess because so many things are on screens now, so you can't really go around saying it. The chef's dialogue being visible? What do you mean? What's chef dialogue? I'm looking out for this dialogue now. The Dunsparce. I think Biggs is doing okay. The Dunsparce. Super effective low sweep. Go! Good stuff. Oh, I just noticed the painting in the background with the, is it Skwovet? That's so cute. I never noticed that before. Also, another thing to note. The feet of the Pokemon aren't sinking into this bit as much as they used to. Because on the Greedent, thank you, on the first time we fought Larry, everyone was sinking into the floor, weren't they? You've got to watch Fluffy Paradise. I've heard of Fluffy Paradise. Is that the one where the person passes away and they can be reincarnated with like one ability or something, and they chose to like either talk to all the animals or befriend all the animals or something like that? I can't remember. Is that the one, Fluffy Paradise? Or am I just thinking of something completely different? Quaquaval being named after Biggs gets me every time. Look, I didn't know what the last evolution was. I just saw a duck, and so I named the duck after Biggs. But it got funnier and funnier as the evolutions went on. It was entirely unintentional. I did get the right one for Fluffy Paradise. Yeah, I saw about it on TikTok. Isn't the new chapter out for the DLC? It is, Narix, but you need to do the school tournament to be able to access it, which I did not know. So I'm boss rushing through it now so I can do the epilogue. I've done all of the DLCs up to this point. It's never had a problem with it before, but apparently I need to do this. Okay, Larry is down. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle, but I think I understand now. Why I was told to use flying types when I battle as an Elite 4 member, I mean. There's scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Yeah, no overtime, go home. You have your contracted hours? This gen you actually threw away your starter as soon as it hit the final stage. You didn't like the design. That's fair enough. She was on her phone. Maybe she was taking in the Uber Eats orders. Like Uber Eats, Just Eat, Deliveroo. Maybe they're all on her phone. Right, so we've got to do the next one. Okay, so. Next one is Water Guy. Zoom back in, please. Here we go. Oh, Sprigatito. I can't remember what the final evolution is for it, though. I kind of like Sprigatito's design. Though, I don't know, I feel like Fuecoco is probably my favourite from the first, like from the actual starters, design-wise. Because Fuecoco is just happy to be existing, right? But then, the final evolution is probably between, is it Skelridge and Masquerada? It's probably between those two. I'm not a big fan of Quaquaval, Biggs' one. I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, it's fun, but it's not my style. Do you know what I mean? The Magic Street Performer cat. That kind of is what it is. Snivy's the best. See, I like the Generation 2 starters. They're my favourites. But I'm very biased. I'm very biased towards Generation 2. Here we go. So, I need to go and find the Water Guy. Who am I going to put up front? I mean, Torterra would make sense. Let's put Torterra up front, but we do have the backup with Palkia with electric moves if need be. Or Chikorita. I love Totodile. Totodile's my favourite, but they're my favourite starter like all overall. I also Cyndaquil's adorable as well. Cyndaquil needs more love. They're all cute. They're good starters. They're a good batch of starters. Totodile's indeed the best. I'm very biased, but I do like Totodile. Whee! Oh, excuse me. I'm on a mission. Da 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 da. Woo! Your favourite starter is probably Score Bunny because you love bunnies. It was probably how you ended up on this channel. I like Score Bunny. Score Bunny's cute. I think I just kind of relate to Sobble a bit too much. I do like Sobble. Chikorita's adorable, I do agree. And it evolves into a really good Pokemon as well. Here we go. Now, question about this guy. Which set is his eyebrows? Which one's his eyebrows? Because he kind of has just like the two unibrows, doesn't he? It's an interesting choice. Oh, Oshawott cute. I mean, most starters I do like them. There's only a couple that I'm not a big fan of. For the most part, I like most of the starters. Year 12 of waiting for black and white. There's no eyebrows! Maybe, is he? So, is it that he doesn't have any eyebrows, right? Because obviously he's bald. So, does he also not have any eyebrows? And he's so insecure in the fact that he doesn't have eyebrows that he's got two sets of fake eyebrows to overcompensate for the lack of his eyebrows. Is that what it is? He's so insecure, he's like, I'm gonna make no one think that I've got no eyebrows. He slapped two sets on. I think that's what's happened. Someone should Photoshop him without his eyebrows. I kind of want to see it now. We should Photoshop it. I'll try to do it at some point if I remember. I don't think I'll do a good job though, but I'll give it a good try. Here we go. Do 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 do. Okay. And then if we just go straight in with... Oh, look, crunch as well. We'll go straight in with a razor leaf, shall we? The gym leader music is good. Oh, it definitely is. I mean, of all of the stuff that's wrong with this generation of Pokemon, previous generations and all of that, one thing they always get right is the music. They always get the music so good. He donated all of his hair to Geeta. That's true. She must have, like, hefty extensions in, right? It hasn't been done. Oh, we need to do it. We need to get it done. Oh, I should have done a Mega Drain. That's okay. I can do a Mega Drain on the next one. Do-do-do-do. I still think, though, the Sword and Shield gym music just ruined a lot of Pokemon music for me. Because I still love the Pokemon music, but I think everyone knows how much I love the Sword and Shield gym music. So I'm very biased towards that one. I love it so much. No worries, Nax. Thank you for popping by. I hope you enjoy your anime. Right, I'm going to try and do a Mega Drain. You really like the loser's design, but you wish its stats were a bit better. Gallade does it better, but both get the new sharpness ability. Ah. Do another Mega Drain. The Sword and Shield victory theme when you beat random trainers in the gym is one of your favourites. Honestly, the Sword and Shield soundtrack, so good. I don't know if it's because obviously it's meant to be based in like a UK-esque kind of like world. So they kind of obviously took some influences from like Euromix and stuff like that. And maybe that's why I like it so much, because it's kind of like, I can kind of feel a familiarity with it, if that makes sense. I don't know, but the gym music's an absolute bop. An absolute bop. Yeah, the Eurobeat. It does have the football chanting, but it does work well. As someone who's not a fan of football, they tried to do it like, because they obviously had like the people cheering in Sword and Shield, but in this one what they've done instead is the people going ah ah. They got them like singing instead, don't they? They've tried to kind of like replicate it, but also do it something a bit different. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Bede's theme's really good. Marnie's is really good. No, definitely. Bopping to all of them. Hey there, Chari, how are you doing? I support Liverpool. Honestly, I know nothing about football. I don't really get involved with it at all. Not to say that it makes me any good or like worse or better or anything. It's just I'm not interested in it really. There's always been things when I've wanted to go out to eat, and I'll check to see if the football's on. Because if it's on, then I won't go out to eat. Because I don't want to go to the pub when the football's on. Here we go. There we go. Where is my British blood? You tell me. Someone's been siphoning it off for a while, I suppose. So that's that one done. We'll go and do a heal up, and then... Which one's next? Are we already on the last one after this one? I'm just trying to think. We've done bug, grass, electric, ice, ghost, normal, water. Yeah, the next one's the last one. Okay, cool. The psychic one I had a problem with last time when we did it on the first original story, so we might struggle with it, but we'll do what we can do. You like a good fish and chips, but that's about it. I'm not a big fan of hot teas. I prefer iced teas, but I know a lot of English people say that iced teas are like an abomination. I like a good iced tea, thank you very much. I prefer cold drinks. What I'll do is I'll put Mercury up front, which I might regret, but I'm going to stick Mercury up front. They are quite frail though, so they may end up getting killed, but it's worth a go. I do want to give them a good go. So, I guess we'll go to the last gym. See how we do. Obviously we have backups if Mercury does get knocked out, but I think I want to give Mercury a good go. Here we go. I'll do a heal as well. Everyone's full health, but just to make sure everyone's got full PP and everything. And then we'll pop on over. Oh, so we've got Mew as well. We've got some like bulky ones too, so like I say, I'm not concerned. But Mercury is... I don't know what the stats are, but I always feel like they get knocked out very easily. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We've done this pretty quick though, it's only taken us 1 hour and 20 minutes. And I'm guessing there's going to be some fights at the school to do. And then we can get the epilogue started. Hopefully we'll get that done tonight. And then, depending on how we're doing for time, we might do some grinding on the decks tonight. If we're not, we'll just do it on another stream. It's not the end of the world. A bit of a glass cannon, yeah, that's definitely the vibe I got from them. They have been helpful sometimes though, but they often get knocked out quite fast. Oh, my phone charged very quickly. It was like on 10% before I started streaming. It's already full again. Awesome. I love this gym leader's design. She's so cute. She's so pretty. I love her. I love her dress and her shoes are like gorgeous. And her hairstyle's so sweet. I really do like her. She very much... Going back to what we were saying before about stereotypes. She very stereotypically fits into the character she's meant to be, because she's like a makeup artist of like this brand and all of that. So it's an example of where fitting so well into that character description with the design just works really well. That's true, Bitterblade's very helpful. Bitterblade has helped me a lot. I do agree. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right. What have we got going on here then? Oh, not as much as I thought I'd have going. I'm trying to think who's got dark moves on my team. I'll need to look. And thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you're doing good today. We'll be going with a Fire Blast and see how we do. One of my guys have dark moves. I thought Mercury had a dark move, but apparently not. They have a ghost and a psychic move. Who's got a dark move on my team? Because one of you do. I know one of you do. I just can't remember who. Torterra does. Torterra has a dark move. They have crunch, don't they? Hello, Bun Bun. Love your accent and those fluffy ears. Thank you, Bread. I do hope you're doing good today. Right, at least we got this one down. We're still doing okay. I'm sure it's Torterra that has a dark move. Bussy. What is that emo? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Bussy. I actually love that emote. Not even exaggerating. I love it. We'll keep our Mercury for a bit. We'll see what Mercury can do. I just wasn't expecting it either. You really caught me off guard there. Oh, I should have done a Bitterblade. I should have done a Bitterblade. If you survive, I'll do a Bitterblade. Oh, you did survive. Awesome. Right, let's Bitterblade it and get some health back. And I think it was Torterra that had crunch, so we can always change to Torterra if we do get knocked out. But that was a good hit. We are very over-leveled, to be fair. So we shouldn't be struggling. I'm highly over-leveled. It's so interesting seeing people's like emote collections. It really is. I'm the sort of person who joins servers on Discord to kind of like hoard the emotes. I do like having different emotes. Here we go, this one's down. Gardevoir, I will keep out Mercury. You're an emote hoarder as well, honestly. I feel like sometimes I just communicate in emotes. Especially, like I've said before, I'm a big fan of Peepo. You know, the Peepo frog. I love Peepo. And so I'm always using Peepo emotes, like all of the time. But your Nitro expired and you're too cheap to renew it. Get the tier down. There's 2 tiers of Nitro now. Because I lowered my tier of Nitro. Because the main thing I wanted was to be able to use the emotes in different servers. The lower tier still gives you that. It just kind of limits some other stuff, but it was stuff that I wasn't really fussed about anyway. And it saved me so much money. Saved me so much money. Yeah, give it a look. I paid for the year in one go because it was so much cheaper. I felt like it was like £30 or something for the whole year. It was not a lot at all. And now I just don't need to worry about it. And I can Peepo to my heart's content. I'm allowed to use all of the Peepos. I have paid my Peepo tax. Okay. Do another bitter blade, I suppose. Perfect. Do. How much is that gonna hurt? Not that bad, we're okay. Is that a Pac-Man AU? Is that what that is? I need to get some new emotes. I do need to try and get some other ones, especially because they've Twitch has doubled the amount of animated emotes you can have. So I need to get some more animated ones. I definitely need to. No, I love the Pac-Man AU, that's so fun. Now I want to get some more animated ones. I don't know what though. I'm gonna have to work that one out. I don't know what to get. Go for one of these. I can't remember how many slots I've got left either, but I've definitely got a handful. I know I filled a couple of them with just silly stuff, just to kind of like use some of them. I'll need to get some good ones, because I really like the ones I have at the moment, but it would be nice to get some extra ones. I don't know, maybe a cheering one, or... I don't know. I've already got dancing ones. The most critical one. Let's go, baby! Woohoo! Hey there, Alex. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Ever heard of Kuromi? Yeah, of course I have. I don't think I've got a Kuromi on my desk, but I do have a cinnamon roll and a My Melody. I love Sanrio stuff. Do. Here we go. I do have a Kuromi somewhere. Where did I put my Kuromi? Oh, it's on my bookshelf. I got a small Kuromi on my bookshelf. You were supposed to draw a bunch of AU emotes, but you've been sick. Are you feeling any better? I would draw myself some emotes, but I'm not very good at drawing. I did do one of my animated ones, the bongo bun I did. And my old angry emote I did, but I've got a newer one since, but I'm not very good at drawing. But I'm glad to hear you're doing better. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. There we go, that's the last gym leader. Look at my face. Look at my face. Oh, was that your bongo? Oh, that's so cute. Is that meant to be like a Rubik's Cube? Right, so, hello, am I speaking to Champion Tofu? This is Geeta. How's the inspection of the gyms going? You're doing well, glad to hear it. Those glasses are beautiful. Isn't my entire outfit stunning? I am like peak fashion in this game. We made a big point on the first stream of the new DLC to go around all of the towns and build a new outfit. I'm very happy with what we've created. It looks so good. I'm so happy with the glasses. I didn't know they existed, but Hyper told me about them and I was like, oh my god. Yes, I need them. And you've done a wonderful job, thank you. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Tofu. Clearly a model, absolutely. Ever heard of... Yes, I have heard of the Koopalings, yes. But you only just get the one of them now, don't you? You don't tend to get all of the Koopalings anymore. I'd like you... Okay, in person, join me at the academy. I'll be waiting for you there. Okie dokie. So we'll go and heal up and then we'll go to the school. You should do some shopping, AU, absolutely. After I found out about the glasses, my mission just became, let's make the most like loud and obnoxious outfit. And then this happened. This beauty. This art. Absolute perfection. You forgot to do the gyms, honestly. I didn't know I had to do them. Well, I knew they existed, but I didn't know they were compulsory. So I didn't do them. And I've done all of the DLC, like both parts of the DLC. And then I find out today to do the epilogue, you need to do this. So I'm like, okay, we're going to blitz through it fast then and get it done and then we can do the epilogue. So that's the situation right now. I am going to take a sip of my drink. Are you in the same boat? I feel like there must be a bunch of people who did the same thing, right? There's no way that a bunch of people didn't do it. Give me 1 second, sorry. Just muted to clear my throat. I don't want to do that down the microphone. But okay, we'll go back to the school, report back to Geeta, and then we'll see whatever last bits we need to do for this little boss rush. And then we'll hopefully be able to do the epilogue. You're so glad you have Garchomp with rough skin and rocky helmet to help breeze through the gyms. Oh, that's good. All of my team are level 100, so I was just really over-leveled. Which helped me immensely. Just extremely over-leveled. So, I mean, I've gone through all of the DLC and stuff now, so I think I was probably meant to do all of this before the DLC. So the scaling's all a bit weird, but that's my fault. Let's go and talk to Geeta. Hello! What's up, Geeta? Good day, Champion Tofu. Now tell me, what do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books?
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate!
I love it! Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. That's good to hear. It was renovated a few years ago and I was the one who came up with the new design. But more importantly, I would very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. And now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too... Oh, I'm big! A little too public. Why am I big? Give me a second. Where's my position button? There you go, I'm proper sized now. It keeps on doing that at the moment, so weird. Do you know of anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? My dorm? Do you want to come to my bedroom? Wink wink. Oh, you're in my bedroom! Welcome to my humble abode. Ever played... I think you've asked this before, Alex. I played Pac-Man in the arcade, but I feel like a lot of these games were out of the arcades before I started going to arcades. A lot of the games that were in arcades when I started going were things like House of the Dead and like... Is it Daytona? Like the car racing game and like those sort of things. So this is the dorm room where you live. I wonder, is this the room that helped nurture your potential as a champion? Gigantamax Tofu. It's meant to put me in the right position when the model changes, but sometimes it decides not to work. Sure, I was here a lot. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay for your family's home visit. Okay, awesome. Topic at hand. I'd very much like to hear your report. Which character is... Oh, is Chloe the friend of Go? Is that one Chloe? I watched Pokemon Journeys not that long ago. I can't remember which one Chloe is. Which one was the easiest to battle? Katie. Which left the strongest impression on me? Larry. The most trouble? Iono. Chloe is on your profile picture. I can't see your profile picture from here. Yes, that is the right one. Yes. I just clicked on your username. That's the friend of Go, isn't it? Is it Go? It is Go, isn't it? All of them. Most important question. Which one did I like the most? Larry. Larry is my gym leader. Larry is my ride or die. I love Larry. Larry is king, exactly. Yeah, Chloe is the friend of Go. I thought they were. I'm surprised I remembered. Even if I wasn't confident, I still remembered. King's Rock. Most definitely be joining the tournament. I'm sure Champion Nimona will be pleased. Okay, so now we need to do the tournament, don't we? Larry better get a raise and more PTO. He needs more paid time off. He needs a raise. He needs to do less overtime. If anything, shrink his hours down. Give him less hours, but pay him like more. Oh, where do I need to go now then? I should rest for today. Come on then. I'll go to bed. Whip up some dinner quickly. Num 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 num. And to bed. It's quite a large bed, isn't it? Large for a single bed anyway. Thanks to Nimona's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Okay. He needs paid vacation in Alola. Do you think Larry would be a beach person? I don't know. I think he might be, but he would also go like not in swimwear. He would go in his suit. Hey Tofu. I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's what we decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Oh, I think so, AU. He does like his food, doesn't he? And even Director Clavel got into calling it that, so now it's just like, ah. Anyway, how are you feeling? I'm in the mindset for winning. Have I heard of Fuzzy from the Super Mario franchise? I don't believe I have. I might recognise them if I see them. I'm not the best with names. Okay, skip on through this. We are going to do lots of battling. Entrance hall, okie dokie. Let's go! Everyone's healed up. I don't think I want Mercury up front. Let's start with Palkia. Ever heard of Porsche? Yes, I have. Or like Porsche 911 and the Cayenne and all of that. Cayenne, I think it is actually. I used to watch a lot of Top Gear. On BBC, the car programme. I used to watch an awful lot of Top Gear. Okay, so head to entrance. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are, Tofu. You've got to go through the application process of a staffer before you can actually participate, okay? Ready for the explanation now, mister? Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter. Your opponents will be random and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them in the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round. We'll lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only person to win all of their matches, will be deemed the best of the Academy's ace. Okay. I have heard a change on, yes. You're curious about what will happen here? The update that added the Blueberry Academy made a change to the trainers' teams. Ah! I wonder. I guess we'll find out, right? You'll know if there's any differences. Based on the number of entrants so far, you'll probably have to win 4 times. Okay. I have heard of Philips. Yes, my TV's made by Philips, I think. I think my TVs are Philips. My monitors are Philips monitors. Talk to me when you're ready to take part. I am ready. Sigh. I have heard of Ford, yes. I feel like they're the most common car brand in this country. I have a Fiat though, personally. Oh, no worries, I understand entirely. Anyone who's wanting to avoid spoilers, absolutely do that. We're doing more Pokemon tomorrow, but it's going to be Pokemon Black, and I'm doing a Solok with my friends Biggs and Dom, which is going to be really exciting. It's the first time I've done a Solok, and it's going to be randomised as well. So I am looking forward to that. I've done Nuzlockes. I've done randomised Nuzlockes, but never a Solok. It's going to be so good. Ever watched Wreck-It Ralph? Yes, I have done. A Solok's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm so excited about it. It's me! Everyone reacting like they don't know. Look at me. Look at how I'm dressed. What cameos did I see in Wreck-It Ralph? Oh jeez, it's been a few years since I saw it. I think Bowser's in it, aren't they? I literally saw it when it first came out, and that was years ago. I do remember Bowser though. Today's tournament was organised by your student council president, Miss Nimona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. Yeah, Bowser was, weren't they? It was a good movie. I very much enjoyed it. I don't watch movies very often, so I watched it and just haven't gone back to it since first watching it, even though I enjoyed it. You would not mind living in Lavender Town? I mean, it's a quiet town. It's only if you believe in the scary stories that it'd be a problem, right? How are you doing though, Bucky? I hope you're good. First round! Okay, so it's me versus Arvin! Come on then, Arvin. You've got to be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round. So how about it, Tofu? But you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? No. I'm not surprised. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're good today. Welcome on in. And wait, you actually thought I would sign up for this thing? Boy, I guess you really do get me. No wonder we're best buds. Even if you do, you'll be fine if you stay out of the cemetery tower. True, true, true. See, when we went down into Area 0... Though, to be fair, didn't the tower become a radio tower in the end anyway? So, it's not a cemetery tower anymore. Because they changed it to a radio tower in 2nd Gen, didn't they? So I've been doing some super special serious training. Oh my goodness. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. Suzuki! Yes, I have heard of Suzuki. The radio tower's still haunted. That would make sense, wouldn't it? If you believe in ghosts and whatnot, just because you remove the graves. If they remove the graves, they may have not done. Doesn't mean a place is instantly not haunted anymore. Very true. Imagine wrecking a cemetery. I mean, it happens, doesn't it? I mean, how many things have been built over mass graves? There's huge parts of the London Underground, that's just built around mass graves from plague pits and stuff. And they'll be digging a new, when they were doing the Elizabeth line, they found a plague pit that's just been there the entire time. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I'm going to probably hit my microphone doing this. Give me a second. Oh, I did need that. There we go. I am very over-leveled. Very over-leveled. Toadscrawl. Keep going. We do have a water move on this one, so we should be okay. Do. Here we go. It's very cheerful music, isn't it? It kind of doesn't fully match me burning this person's Pokemon alive. It can be funny, can't it? It's kind of a shame in a way, but at the same time it's my fault for not doing things in the right order, so... It is what it is, but there is a level of funniness about it when they've set up this whole tournament, and then I come swaggering in with a level 100 god, just hello, I am ready for this tournament. And no one's expecting it at all. And you're just one-hitting everything, just bam, 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 bam. Guess we'll go for that one. There we go. Do-do-do. I do like this music though, it's very jazzy. Cloyster. Keep current Pokemon. You want to try and enter this tournament with nothing but a team of Dittos? That could be so interesting. That could be so interesting. My Palkia's pretty well covered for moves, so they can kind of handle most situations. I think the only situation they would struggle with really is Fairy-type Pokemon, but I think my entire team struggles with that. I do not have good coverage for fairy types, and I'm aware of it, but I've also not fixed it, which is kind of my fault. I should try and fix it, but I always have problems with fairy types. I always do. I know they're weak to steel type moves, but steel type is just something I never really dabble in very much, but I should do. I should give it a go, shouldn't I? You know what? Heck it. Let's go full terrestrialization. Heck it all, terrestrialize. I've not done it yet. I've not done it once for this whole like gym leader thing. I'll do it now. Look how seriously I take you, Arvin. I take you very seriously. Okay. You're holding your Pokeball upside down. With your Garchomp, he kind of struggles with Fairy, but everything else he stomps on. Yeah, I think my Palkia is pretty well prepared for most situations. Like I say, it's just Fairy type. But I think as soon as a Fairy type comes out, most of my team's kind of in danger at that point. I can probably manage it. I'll make my way through, but it won't be pretty. It will not be a pretty process at all. There we go. First one down. Sorry, Arvin, you did a good job. You did a good job, bud. I'm proud of you. What's effective against fighting types? You know what? I'm so bad with type matchups. I know fighting type's good against normal type. I'm dreadful. I'm such a casual Pokemon player, but I say I am. I'm very open in that fact. You're effective. There you go, AU. AU is super effective against fighting types. That's exactly what it is. Oh, it's flying. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jack. I do like Jack. I think they're very cute. To be fair to myself though, I've gotten a lot better with my type matchups. I have learned a lot, but I'm always the first person to say that I am very much a casual player of Pokemon who is learning, even if I have been playing it for a long time. Also Fairy. I think Fairy's just good against everything, I swear. Except for Steel. Except for Steel. I think Fairy's just good against everything. Okay. I guess I'll just go straight in with Hydro Pump. At least it heals you up between battles, that's good. That is good. Arcanine's down! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And then I will keep Current. Let's keep Current. Mudsdale. Is that the horse? Is that the horse? It is the horse. It is indeed the horse. Let's do another Hydro Pump. It's so convoluted, I wouldn't fault anyone for looking up type matchups. Oh, definitely, definitely. Like I said, I've definitely gotten better than I used to be. But I'm still learning, and sometimes I do need to check the type matchups. But like you say, there's so many different things going on. I think it's very normal to need to do that. When you rematch this tournament, you can be matched up against any of the school teachers who you've never normally encountered in battle anywhere else. That's fun! Including the nurse! The nurse is so cute. I do like the nurse. They all reference some kind of therapy. Oh my goodness. That's so clever. Makes me curious about their team now. Slowbro, you're literally slow. How did you avoid it? Your whole thing is that you're slow. There we go, that's more like it. You think the first attempt is a set pick of trainers? Maybe. Maybe for the sake of storytelling? That would make sense, wouldn't it? No, I think I'm good. I'll keep going with Palkia. I like this guy. I like Swalot. There we go. Wah. Wah. No, you're okay, Palkia. Don't worry about it. Let's see what our power points are looking like. Oh, we're fine. Just do another Fire Blast. Unless they use Protect. Come on. Come on. Right, I'll just do another one then. Would you believe that Miltank has a faster speed stat than Rayquaza? It wouldn't be my first thought, but I also wouldn't not believe it if I was told that. Sometimes the stats in Pokemon are not what you expect, are they? And Miltank's a menace. I love Miltank, but they're a menace. An absolute menace. Just always makes me think of Whitney's milk drink milk tank. Electrode was the fastest at one point, weren't they? I remember that. I wonder who the fastest is now. I don't actually know who the fastest is now. Right, I'm going to do another one of those. Because you're probably going to terrestrialize as well. Do 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 do. What type are you going to terrestrialize as though is the question of this Girafarig? Oh, it's that one! Ah! It's hard to keep up, especially with how many Pokemon there are now. It's crazy. And when you think about it, when you look at the stats of like Gen 1 Pokemon, right? Compared to the stats of more recent Pokemon, oh my goodness, the contrast. I feel like the stats have just gotten bigger and bigger with time. It's the same as when you look at old Pokemon cards compared to modern Pokemon cards. The amount of like HP and stuff that the Pokemon cards had on like the original sets compared to the ones now. Absolutely crazy. I need to do the Sword and Shield DLC, I never did it. I should give it a go at some point. Champion Tofu! Mr. Jack, did I hear you correctly just now? Hi Director, are you angry with me? Well, I'm gonna get yelled at. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. What did you say to me, Dr. Jack? Did you ask me out on a date? So I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to a date, Mr. Dr. Jack. You can shiny hunt legendaries in Sword and Shields. Because the legendaries are shiny locked in this one, right? Is that correct? So I know a lot of people were complaining about it on Pokemon's Instagram. Hey there, Van. How are you doing? You're the fighting type one, aren't you? Well, I can't rearrange my guys now, so Palkia's coming out. Just trying to think, who's got any flying type moves? I know Biggs has... Is it acrobatics? Biggs definitely has a flying type move. Oh, I love this little guy. I love Phalanx. They're so cute. I find Phalanx so adorable. They're just a bunch of little guys. Yeah, they're shiny locked. I mean, on one hand, it just saves everyone like the whole soft resetting situation. But I know a lot of people are very into their shiny hunting, aren't they? So it's a shame that they don't get to do it when they enjoy it. Smug throwing Palkia is your favourite. I love the smug Pokeball throw. Changing it to that was so good to go with the outfit. It just makes me really happy. Get rid of this one. You'll mention it every time. No, I love it. When I saw that you could do it, I was like, yes. Yes. Because I feel like, especially with those glasses, even when my character just smiles, they just look so smug. They really do. You want to unlock the leak room and get AU the Ninja Throw? You'll need to do it. You need to get it unlocked. Try one of those. Don't avoid it. I still think it's funny that you can just let your legendary god Pokemon roam around the open world. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. It's fine. It's fine. No problem at all. Welcome back, Beef. Welcome back. I think we're just about to fight Nimona if I've got this correct. So you came at a good time. Because I'm guessing Nimona's going to be the last fight, right? Sometimes God needs to go on a walk as well. The God has to care about his mental health, and going on walks is good for your mental health. What am I going to do here? Oh, no, I won't commit to that yet. Let's do one of those. Hey there, Leo. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, so I'm guessing Nimona's the last one, right? That would make the most sense to me. I mean, it's either going to be Nimona or Geeta, but I feel like Nimona makes more sense. This is the end of the school tournament because I had to do the school tournament so I could start the epilogue. Because I hadn't done it yet. So we've gone through all of the gyms again, and then this is like the school tournament. Then hopefully we'll be able to start the epilogue once we do this. You love when... Yeah, isn't it so cute when the opponent's like looking up at them like, I'm in trouble. That's honestly what it looks like. And you're doing well. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good, Leo. Thank you. Hariyama. I guess we'll keep on going. Doo-doo-doo. I got real fight in me. Hariyama. Hariyama. I guess I'll just go full in. Take a sip of my drink. I have a grape fizzy drink, which I really like it. It's the KA brand I was talking about a while ago. And I really love this drink. The problem with it is that I can't drink it if I know I'm going to be going out on the same day because all of the colourings in it stain your lips. So your lips end up, at least with my lips because of the colour they are, they end up kind of looking like a weird purpley blue hue. Like there's no blood going to your lips or something. So I can't like drink it and then go to the supermarket. So I kind of like save it for night time. Well, it's such a coincidence that I joined the tournament and put Photoshop notifications of the tournament brackets on the official board so that it would queue up for the finals. It was just a coincidence I was trying to make a wallpaper, but now that we're here, let's have a Pokemon battle. This Hariyama's getting us. There we go. There we go. That's true, Beef. That's very true. It sounds worse than some dry red wine. I don't drink red wines. I only drink whites. But I'm guessing, yeah, red wine would stain your lips in the same way, wouldn't it? Hey there, Cecical. How are you doing? But I do really like this drink. Like I say, it's for when I know I'm not going out only, basically, because it does not look good. So I'm guessing it's now the Nimona fight. Asu, asu, asu. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the two trainers who will be facing off to finally determine who's the strongest. In the academy, it's champion Tofu up against... Oh! Geeta! Go away! Disappointed! Geeta! You're not who I want to fight. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. So what happened to Nimona? What happened to Nimona? Come on, Geeta. Come on. Disappointed. I guess we'll see Nimona in a bit in the epilogue, so it's not all bad. I was so sure it'd be Nimona. Sometimes red wine will stain your teeth purple. This drink doesn't do that, at least. It does stain your tongue and your lips, but it doesn't stain your teeth. So at least there's that. Here we go. This is what you get, Geeta. You were not the one I wanted to fight. This is what you get. Go, goat. Yeah, stay out, Palkia. You're fine. Burn this goat. Burn this goat. Do they have the same team as they had when you fought them as the champion? Is it the same team? Because they definitely had these two. There must be something that's different. I know the levels are higher. There must be something that's different. This one's the same. This one was on the original team as well, wasn't it? Did you not even try to mix up your team? Gita? Here we go. Yeah, it is the same team, isn't it? Not even anything to mix it up. See, you know Nomona would have taken the time to build a whole new team especially. King Gambit. Do another... okay, do another one of those. You ever get the sense that they just didn't work that hard on this game? There are little bits and bobs that make me think that way. Here we go. There's rumours about the Switch 2 coming out this year or something, isn't there? Not that it might not be called the Switch 2, that's kind of like the name that's floating around for people. I wonder if it will come out this year, because the Switch is like, what, 7 years old? So that's definitely kind of like the normal length of like a game console's life, isn't it? I wonder what it will be like as well, do you know what I mean? So it'd be a shame if they get rid of the handheld thing. I would like them to keep the handheld thing. Though at the same time, I guess it's not as special of a thing anymore because you get like the Steam Deck and things like that and the Asus one and all of those. So the handheld concept isn't as like unique as it used to be. New fresh, yeah, it's definitely rumours. It's definitely rumours. But I wonder if there's like some actual truth behind them. Okay, so I guess we'll do one of those and one of those. I could have done a Hydro one to be fair, but they're going to terrestrialise anyway. I can't remember if the terrestrial type is ground or not. Because if it was ground, it definitely would have been good to do the water attack instead. I can't remember what this one terrestrializes to. What should be ground? At least she's getting swept so we can head straight to the Nomona epilogue. We will get to that epilogue, absolutely. It is rock type, I thought it was. But that's okay. We should still do okay with our dragon type move. This should still do a nice chunk of damage. Here we go. Perfect! Okay, cool. So now we can go and get the epilogue done. It only took us like, what, a couple hours? That wasn't so bad. And it can be a slightly longer stream to get the epilogue done because AU was saying it'll be a one stream sort of deal. So if it ends up being a slightly longer stream, that's fine by me. I am champion times 3. I am Paldean champion, Blueberry champion, school champion, all of the champions. I made it look easy. My level 100 god. Ah, there she is. Tofu, you did it. Tofu, tofu, tofu. Yeah, I was expecting it to be short because it is like an epilogue, so I was expecting like 2-3 hours. AU said they played it in an hour, but I don't know if AU did it off stream or on stream. But if it was off stream, because obviously I tend to read stuff out when I'm on stream, I was like, if it took out 1 hour not reading all of the stuff, it will take about 1.5 hours to 2 hours if I am reading all of the stuff. That was the logic anyway. I would like to extend my thanks to everybody who made this extraordinary tournament possible. You did it off stream, fair enough. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond that they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of the matches. Oh, Game Shark had an announcement saying their new thing was going to release in September this year to coincide with the Switch 2. Ah, interesting. I know there's a new thing to, what's the right word? You know how like on the DS you can get those flash carts? Apparently they've made a flash cart for the Switch where you don't need to mod your Switch to use it. I was seeing about it on Twitter. To enter our special guest, Chairman Gita. The friendly rivalry of trainers, the cheering and the encouragement of the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the academy. No, the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion Tofu was far stronger today than when she took the Pokemon League's final test. It is clear that she strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It is my sincere hope that all of Paldea's people will be inspired, not just by her, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights, and that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all of your achievements. Okay. Is that right, Beef? That's quite funny. It's kind of come full circle, hasn't it? Okay. Build rapport. Will not end as a one-time event and will be held regularly. Oh, awesome. Gruyere onions, beef stock, and we have the perfect Frenchy onion soup. How about for the perfect little girl? You have sugar, spice, and everything nice? These are the ingredients for the perfect little girl. But then he accidentally added a secret ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X. Boom! And from that day, the Powerpuff Girls were born! Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Hey there, Pink Teddy Bear, how you doing? You have news? What's up? I love Powerpuff Girls. I love Powerpuff Girls. In 11 days it's my birthday and I'm taking the written driving test tomorrow. Well, happy birthday for your birthday when it's coming, and good luck with your driver's test. I'm sure you'll do fine. A lot of it's just common sense. Which girl was my favourite? Which Powerpuff do you think's my favourite Powerpuff? I'll push the question back in your direction. Which one do you think's my favourite? Because I think it's fairly obvious, I'll be honest with you. Tofu, you did it! Congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy, it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Even your parents and friends told you it's mostly common sense. It definitely is. It's good to do like some bit of studying anyway, especially for the the video bit where you got to click for the hazards, because the reaction times can be a bit funny on it, but beyond that it's just common sense. We did talk about it, but it's not Blossom. I do like Blossom though. Oh, I got a prize! Sporty cap? I'm sorry, I've already kind of committed to the bit. I'm not going to wear the cap. Oh, she wasn't even in the tournament this time. Okay, so I'm guessing she wasn't in the tournament because she was organising it, but next time she'll be in the tournament. Right, okay. It is Bubbles. Bubbles is my favourite. I feel like I relate to Bubbles. Nimona planned it. Nimona's the one that thought of the idea of the tournament, and they organised the entire tournament as well. So Nimona was up to a lot of stuff behind the scenes. You know, Tofu, I've relished every day since you've moved here to Paldea to become my rival. I'm so glad I met you. I mean it. Me too, I mean it. I'm happy I met you. Anyway, I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a long time to come. Okay. Oh, of course you're in the US, aren't you? I don't know how the American one works. If it's just paper though, it's doubly just common sense. Hello Tofu, this is Jack. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. Is this about that date? I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Ahem, Mr. Jack. Oh, don't worry, Director Clavel, I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling you to tell you that, highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. Oh, I can access the big ones now. Because I had to do those by the Poke Portal before, because I didn't do the tournament. But now I'll be able to access them myself. So that's good. I guess even Nimona has hobbies. In Indiana, you need to get 90% on the written test. I can't remember what the pass mark was in the UK, but I think I only got one thing wrong on mine. I was very close to getting 100% on mine. It was funny though, because the way it works in the UK, for those who don't know, basically you have like a multiple choice test, and then you have a, I think they call it a hazards perception test, where videos are played of cars like driving down streets and such, and you need to click when there's hazards. Yeah, you don't need to click on the hazards, just click when there's hazards there. And they do it on normal roads, right? They do it all on normal roads. And one of the ones that came up, it was so funny. One of the ones that came up on the test, and obviously they have a bunch of them and they kind of cycle through them. Otherwise you could take the test multiple times and just kind of learn it. So they kind of switch between which ones you get each time. But one of the ones that showed up was the road that my mum lives on in London, right? And obviously from saying that you won't know what clip it is, so it's not doxing. But it's the road that my mum lives on and I lived on for years. It was one of the videos that came up on mine, which was hilarious because there's a couple of points on that road where I know there's constant problems. So I knew to look out for those bits because I knew the road so well. And I was like, what are the chances of that happening? What are the chances? It was so funny. I felt very safe when that came up. I was like, oh, I'm good, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. There will only be the 5 stars for now. 6 stars unlock after you beat enough 5s. Fair enough. But at least I can still access the 5s now. So I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. But yeah, out of all of the videos they would have filmed, because they filmed them all over the country, they have loads of them. And I just happened to come across this one on a road that I know. It was definitely an advantage. It really was. Here we go. Smells incredibly sweet. Look at my face. Look at my face. The decoration appeared to move a little bit. Ro-do-do-do. Tofu, yo, Arvin here. I heard the news. You've been having all kinds of big adventures. Hard little buddy. School trips, studying abroad, what luck? It's been awesome. I'm very stylish. Yeah, man, I'm jealous to hear that. I wish I could have come along. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've still been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down now? I was thinking that if you have the time, and only if you want to of course, maybe I could come to visit you at your house? Is something wrong? Nah, nothing like that. I just thought you know, friends go to each other's houses and stuff. So I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Cabo Poco, right? I'll meet you at your front. See you there. I should change my title now because I'm actually doing the epilogue time. Epilogue. Oh jeez, my keyboard went dead. Epilogue time. I want it in capitals, please. Epilogue time. Okay, and save that. So what, I need to go back to mine, do I? Whoops. I don't need to do that. He did just invite himself over, yes. Friends usually invite people to their own houses. Where does Arvin live, though, is the question. He must live in the school, right, because he's a kid with no parents. Here we go. Look! I pressed the wrong button. I was going for the plus button, but I hit the home button. I've done it more than once. And I will do it again. I will do it again, Hyper. It's never going to end. Oh my god, I'm getting hyper on this fizzy drink. Why is Penny here? Guys, you didn't even tell me you were coming. Did he inherit his parents' property? He may have done, but if he's a minor, he can't live in it by himself, right? There she is. Figured I'd tag along. Hey there. You're all here. Tofu, this is all my fault, sorry. You know when I called you and said I wanted to come hang? Well, these two overheard and... Well, we weren't just going to let you hog the chance to visit Tofu. It's way more fun to roll together. You say that, but who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's just rude. That's totally fine. You invited yourself anyway, Arvin. I guess if you're fine with it, Tofu, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Tofu and her mum. Got it? We're gonna be the perfect guests today. You bet. I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, whatever. Just waiting all day. I mean, they only live down the road, Nimona, don't they? So it's not like they can just watch from their window and they'll see when I get back. That was such a great meal. Can't believe we got all the... My stammer's so bad today. You had a good dinner. Glad to hear it, Nimona. Your mum's cooking so good, Tofu. Right? And she's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her. Heck, I took that too late. I'm so glad she remembered me. Took that one too late too. And look at this huge room. Doesn't make you feel boxed in like the dorm rooms do. It's super cute. Seriously, almost too much for me to take. Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch. You have to tell me what games you've got on this thing. That's a bit of 4-4. Did it too late again. I love this Square-Bit plush. The fluff is to die for. How's everybody doing? Anyone want dessert? I was thinking of bringing up some sweets. Sweets? Yes! No way, we couldn't possibly ask for more food. We don't mean to be a hustle? A hustle? Don't you mean a hassle? What does it mean by we don't mean to be a hustle? Because I thought the word was hassle. Here's a fun question. Tofu, what's your mum's best dish? Everyone makes fun of British cooking. I mean, my mum makes a nice stew, if that means anything. He's tripping on his words, I see. Oh, there you go, okay. At least I picked up on it. Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and Tofu, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran. Do you know a Kieran? Yes? My word, you've been making plenty of friends. Here you are. Thanks, Mum. You can see where I get my dashing good looks from. I'll bring those sweets up in just a few. I hope you all enjoy them. Side hustle. Maybe he does have a side hustle. I'll come help. God, I want to check out the sweets too. Your mum sure is nice, Tofu. You're real lucky. Oh, but what about that letter? Aren't you going to at least open it up? Arvin's being nosy. Dear Tofu, how are you doing lately? I took leave from school, so I'm back in Missouri town for a while. My sis came back with me too. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmine would love to see you. I'm sure. Maybe you could bring some of your friends from Paldea too. I included plenty of tickets. Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? Yeah, he's a friend. Arvin, how does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, Arvin? What's with the weird hesitation? There's some kind of story there. Not that it's my business. Tofu, Arvin, you're not going to believe how good this stuff looks. There's too much to carry upstairs. Come down here to eat it. It's weird to see Penny actually excited. True. Sheesh, that Nimona. Hasn't she ever heard of an inside voice? But I guess we better go, or she'll keep on shouting. Okie dokie. Take a sip of my drink because my throat is going. Oh, my poor gut. I feel like I'll burst if I eat another bite. I think what you're trying to say is, thank you so much for feeding us. It was all really delicious. Right? I'll help with the dishes and stuff. See, Nimona's doing good. They're offering to help with things. Very polite, Nimona. Oh, aren't you the sweetest thing? But no need to lift a finger. You kids just take it easy. Thanks, ma'am. You're the best. At least Nimona's got manners, I'll give her that. Unlike this one. Huh? Why are you looking at me? That's a very big sofa. Say Tofu, about that letter. What was the place your new pal mentioned? Kitakami or something? You really gonna go there to meet this Kieran guy again? We should go together. I think it's very in character for Nimona to shout indoors. There must be a better thing to say than I think your cooking almost killed me. True. Wait, what? You're going somewhere? Give me a second, sorry. Okay. Oh, did we miss something? Something good? Spill it. Spill the beans! Spill all of the beans! Her eyes look very wide. Are you serious? We're definitely going with you. This Kieran kid was champion of a super elite battle academy, right? I've got to meet him. More like I've got to battle him. Was it that obvious? I feel kind of bad though, like we just invited ourselves along for your trip without asking. I mean, he did say bring my friends, and you guys are my friends, so... The guy said to bring friends, and we're those friends. He even sent tickets for us. Going on a snoot quest, the quest to find Carmine's snoot. Yep, friends equals us, ergo we get the tickets. You bet we do. This will be my first time going on a trip with friends. It's kind of scary and exciting at the same time. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever taken a trip with a friend either. You're kidding! Well, this is going to be amazing, so get excited. Guess I better at least tell the housekeeper over at my place I'll be away for a while. Yeah, Nimona, you're rich. Your housekeeper, I get it. I get it. Why don't we break for now, do whatever prep we gotta do and then meet up again later? Sounds good. Let's say we meet up again in front of Mesagoza's southern gate. Roger, see you all later then. I like how Arvin did a thumbs up, but it was behind our heads so we couldn't see it. Great design right there. Oh, did Nimona and the others leave already? Your friends are all such nice kids. I was really glad to meet them all. And now it sounds like you're all about to go and have a little adventure together, huh? Yeah, we won't talk about the crater of Paldea, Mum. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Or the god that I've got in my pocket. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Well, have fun if you do. No fighting, and be sure to look after one another. Do Pokemon battles count as fighting? How many level 5 Bidoofs fainted and how many 8-year-olds had to hand over their allowance to Nimona in order to get the housekeeper's wages? I think it's cute, AU. I do agree. So I guess we're heading out, aren't we? Bye, Mum! See you later. I'm off travelling again. Do 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 do. Where was it that we needed to go again? Mesagoza's south entrance, wasn't it? Over here. No. There we go. Fly here, take a sip of my drink. I might need to get another drink. We'll find out. Because I'm nearly out of this one and that's going to be no good. Where is everyone? Hello? You ready to go, friends? Over here! Alright, Tofu, did you load up on travel snacks? Your bag full of grub? Oh my gosh, Dad, would you just drop it? I told you, friends. I'm going with friends. No, you don't need to be worried about it. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. Oh no, it's not going to be an adventure. No one says that. Honestly, I'm hanging up now. Are you heading off, Leo? Have a good one. Thank you for popping by. Suddenly I'm too tired for any of this. Did you get the old man's okay to go? Yeah, in the end, but I had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it. I want to know who Penny's dad is. He just ultra mega cares, little bud. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, we've all got permission and we're all here. No one forget anything, right? Then, vamos, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! That's someone from Sword and Shield. From the DLC? I won't know then! I've not played the DLC! I've not played the DLC. So I would not know. That's fun though. It's fun that they kind of have that link. So this is Masui Town. You'll smell that, right? It kind of smells different from Paldea. Oh, my head's still spinning too fast to see anything. Are we there yet? Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so car sick if you hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride. But I didn't know if we'd get signal here. I had to load up on internet goodness while I could. Why hello there. Hiya. Hiya indeed. I'm the caretaker here and it's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. Kieran had mentioned you would all be coming. Ah, I see the event tours is like a reference. I see. Tofu aside, this is everyone's first time visiting Kitakami, is that right? Yes. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I see, I see. Well, again, you're most welcome. You can sleep here at the community centre. All the rooms have been freshened up for you. Whoa, that's some thoughtful service. There was no trouble. Now please, relax and enjoy yourselves, but most of all, enjoy Kitakami. Thanks very much, sir. So what about that Kieran guy? Have you heard from him at all? Excuse me, he doesn't have a smartphone. How is this kid even alive? He must not want any distractions from training. Think he's at his house. We should go and meet him. I love that. It's because he's training for his battles. He doesn't need a smartphone. Are we going to Kieran's? Keep up, losers! Keep up if you can. You can't all have Paradox motorbikes. Let's go! Kieran! Are you going to enjoy it without freaking out, Beef? Kieran, put your hair back down. I don't like it tied up. Tofu! Oh man, it's been a long time. Thanks so much for coming. Sorry that I couldn't come meet you at the bus stop. Things have gotten crazy at home. We had it all in hand. This is the epilogue, yes! This is the epilogue, so if you don't want spoilers, bail on out, and I entirely understand. I should have said, I'm so sorry. Absolutely, I hope I can see you tomorrow though for the Soul Lock, or very soon in the future if not. Absolutely, back on out if you don't want the spoilers. I don't want to spoil it for you, I entirely understand. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for popping by. The snoot is out, but I don't know if Carmine's snoot is out. You were spaced out. Okay, awesome, awesome. I'll leave it here so you don't get any more spoilers. I'll see you tomorrow then. It starts at 7 PM GMT if you're curious. UK time. I'll take a sip of my drink to give them a second to bail out. Okay. But wait, did you come all by yourself? No, I just ditched my friends. See you later, Fold Up. See you later. Yo, we're here too. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Nimona. You're Kieran, yeah? Tofu told us all about you. Look at Kieran, he's so scared. Like how you're great at Pokemon battles, right? Well, I don't know about that, but... dial it back a notch or 9, you're scaring him. I'm Penny. Unlike a certain someone, I'm fine with taking friendships nice and slow. And I'm Arvin, Tofu's absolute best friend. Staking your claim right from the get-go, huh? Well, I'm Kieran. I met Tofu when she came here for the school trip. That's when we became friends. What else? Oh, I'm a student at Blueberry Academy. I mean, I was a student there. I'm on a break right now. Who cares about the snoot reveal? I want a battle! Well, really, I know how that goes. Same thing happened to me. Penny, don't go sympathising with the enemy. I thought I could count on you to at least keep this interloper at arm's length. Interloper? Arvin, calm down. It's not that deep. I just get the feeling we're pretty alike. Why is his hair purple now? Wasn't it always purple? Wasn't it always purple? Carmine's is like dark with bits of white and red, right? Well, your friends seem like a quirky group, kind of like you, huh? Anyways, a friend of Tofu's is a friend of mine. I hope you all have a good time staying here in Kitakami. Thanks! Now let's battle! What? That space in front of the community centre looks like a good battle spot. Oh, was it all black before? Oh, I see. What? I did not remember. So does that mean that Kieran obviously got his butt whipped, and then he went through such like a dark arc that he was stood in his bathroom at some point, bleaching and dyeing his hair purple, as he most likely listened to heavy metal music. Just stood in front of the bathroom mirror. I'm just imagining that now. When the hair's down, you see the black side more, but tied up, you see the coloured side. That makes sense. Kieran had a phase. He did have a bit of a phase, didn't he? Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her? Go have fun. Oh man, she's just as pushy as Sis is, but like different. Hey there T, how you doing? Oh no, I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy. Of course he is, he's friends with Tofu. Yeah, that's true. Come on then, it's going to rain in Nimona. Dang it, Nimona. You're just tired. I hope you managed to get some rest. I'm tired as well actually, but I'm okay. I think the cold weather just takes a lot of energy out of you, doesn't it? Right now guys, behave yourselves. Kieran's great. Have you already done the battle? Guys! I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nimona anyway? That was a quick battle. She's my rival. You consider her a rival, Tofu? Okay, yeah, it makes sense she's so good then. That would have been good AU. We were there so fast as well. Like, how quick was this battle? Kieran, you're so good. That was awesome. No wonder you were the champion of that fancy pants school of yours. But I couldn't beat you. Does it really matter? Whether you win or lose, Pokemon battles are a blast. Yeah, that's true. I love how short my character is. I'm just so short compared to everyone. That's Nimona for you. You get used to it. You okay? Feel like running for the hills yet? Hey now! Not at all, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really had lots of fun. They are getting along. See? Oh! Out of nowhere! Whoa, who the heck are you? Sis, you okay? Mo? Oh, Mochi Mochi? Mochi Mochi? Carmine? Mochi Mochi? Mochi Mochi Mochi? Carmine? I wanted to get a photo of it. This is your big sister, Kieran. Do you think she wants to wants in on the battle fun too? There's no way that's what's going on here. Sorry everybody, but could you help me just carry my sis somewhere safe? So this is what's going on. Kieran said something was going on. Carmine's become obsessed with Mochi. Okay. You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so. Mochi Mochi Mochi. I was not expecting that. She comes out of nowhere and she's just like, Mochi Mochi. What's going on with her? Oh my goodness, it's so weird. She's been possessed by something. You sure you don't want to stay with your sister? She should be okay. Grumps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off her just a sec earlier. I'm sorry for making you all help out with that. Oh, I mean, it was no big deal at all. Happy to help out, but... Yeah, I gotta ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seemed pretty riled up. The new dance craze! The mochi mochi. She's not usually like that. Well, that's a relief. I think she was just really excited to get to meet all of you. You really think that's what it was? Everybody mochi! Everybody do the mochi! Did something bad happen to her in Indigo Disc? No! Nothing happened to her in Indigo Disc. Nothing at all? Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming mochi mochi. How long has she been doing that? I mean, she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Tofu. She was already dancing and all by the time I woke up the next day. No explanation. I guess it really isn't normal, is it? Holy water. Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe she really is a curse. Wait, it could be a curse? Wow, this trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory. I know zilch about curses, but could something like this happen before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it? I don't know, Tofu already took care of the whole thing of Ogre-Pon and the Loyal Free. Sheesh, Tofu, you really just rolled on through this town like a little hurricane, huh? My sis may have no filter and be inconsiderate and push people's buttons, but I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is. Yeah, for sure. If there's anything you think we can do to help, just say the word. What? Sure, we'll help you out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway. Yeah, let's do this. If we get to battle a curse, I'm so here for it. You guys sure you don't mind? Friends help one another. Tofu. No, all of you. Thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be real grateful if you could help me out tomorrow. First, we're going to have a proper welcome party tonight at the community centre. Let's do it! You too worried about Carmine? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it at all. That came out of nowhere. Everyone's just looking at me. Hi guys. On my bike. Keep up, losers. Whee! I get dibs on the snacks. Where are we going? Are you guys following? Where are we going? It is here we're going. It just didn't show up on the map at first. Mochi mochi. It was very funny. It caught me so off guard though. I was just like, what the heck's going on? I don't know what I was expecting from the epilogue, but definitely not mochi mochi. Oh, I got some soda. Sugar and carbonation, my two love languages. I feel that. You find Peachy's alright? Yep, no problem. It's so close by. There was nobody there, so I'd left the money on the counter. Do you think it was okay? Oh yeah, the old lady who runs it steps away sometimes, so everybody does it. No worries. Man, I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea. Is her snoot eating her brain, or has her hair eaten her snoot and now it's gotten in and it's eating her brain? Wait, Nimona, what's all over your mouth? Were you eating snacks without us? When I see a help yourself sign, I don't ignore it. And there was just one mochi left now. Oh no! Did she eat some weird cursed mochi and now she's gonna do the mochi mochi? Nimona, you do not need the extra energy. Please do not start doing the mochi mochi. Hey Kieran, do you have any idea how to change the channel on this TV? It just keeps playing some tourism video over and over. Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so that video is all we can get on the TV. Okay crew, new goal. Find that clicker so we can all watch a movie or something. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find it. Huh? Why didn't I think of that? You think Nimona can take it? We'll find out. Time to search this place top to bottom, and I vote we play games up on that big screen. It's like our own little treasure hunt. Everyone grab a corner and start searching. I'm in. You agree my plan's genius, huh? How about this then? Let's say that whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do. Hey Kieran, no fair getting a head start. I can't imagine we'll get into trouble for it because they can just change the channel back, do you know what I mean? So where am I going to look for this remote? Tablets for anyone to use, but they need to be charged. Conference room. Oh, what's in here? I like the kids being kids, I do agree. Haha! Why is the remote in a pot plant? What? No way, that means you get to choose what we do. Wowzers, of course you found it first, Tofu. Hey friend, you agree with me that we should use that big old screen to play games, right? Huh? Where'd Nimona go off to? She in the bathroom or something? No, I was checking around there earlier. I'm pretty sure I would have seen her go in. She didn't head into the rooms in the back either. I was by the door to the hallway this whole time. I think I know what's going on. She must be waiting to jump out and scare us. I tried her phone, but she's not picking up. I tried calling her. I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's weird. You say that, my phone's always on silent. I'm one of those people. I don't even have the vibrate on, I don't like it. This is weird. Maybe there is like a Mochi Pokemon, I wonder. So does that help us figure out where she is? She's not here at least. Maybe she was so set on finding that remote that she went outdoors to look for it. I guess that would make sense. Maybe she forgot to get something at the shop. I just hope she didn't wander out of town. Kitakami's dangerous at night if you don't know your way around. I think Tofu and I should go look outside. Arvin, Penny, can you two stay here for now? What? But what if she comes back while we're all out? We have a better chance of finding her if you stay here. And you can call us if she does. That's true. Okay, but be careful out there. We'll hold down the fort till you get back. Okay. Yeah, Nimona's capable of too many things. She's definitely like the final boss to possess. If you possess Nimona, you're taking over the world, basically. Right, where's Nimona? Are you mochi-mochiing on the roof? I feel like that's where we gotta look. Are you mochi-mochiing on the roof, Nimona? Huh? There's still some people out. It's hard to tell with the sun down, but I think those two are workers from the orchard. Why don't we go and ask them if they've seen Nimona? I think she's on the roof. I'm so sure of it, but let's talk to the villagers. Let's do what they asked. Excuse us? Hello? Something's off about them. Oh! Mochi! Why is this turning into a weird zombie story? What's going on? Mochi? Oh! Mochi Mochi! This is so silly. Wait, what the heck? What's going on? Mochi Mochi! Mochi is honestly like zombies, isn't it? you doing there, Ritsuki? I hope you're good. Oh god, they're Pokemon trainers! Mochi Mochi Pokemon trainers! Does the concept of zombies exist in the Pokemon world? I don't know, but this is the closest I've ever seen to it in the Pokemon world. Poliwrath! Good choice, Kieran. When did this turn into a nightmare? Mochi Mochi! Oh my god! Mochi Mochi! This is where you learn that yours and Kieran's team have no synergy whatsoever. Oh no! Mochi? Mochi? Your opener is Glavantra. Oh no, and it knows Discharge. Oh no! I can see where that went wrong. Mochi Mochi! Me and Kieran are best buddies. We're all good. We've got this sorted. Mochi Mochi. Right, Victory Bell. And knocked out. Okay, cool. We can deal with these. You think the Mochi is contagious and Nemona's overpowering through willpower? I think because Nemona went to the store, right, the store that's behind them, and she had stuff around her mouth from eating mochi, and she said that there was a plate on the table that said help yourself, and there was only one left. So I think Carmine had one, these townfolk had one, maybe a few other people, and Nemona had the last one, and I think there's something in that mochi which is possessing them. That's what I think the situation is. I might be wrong, but that makes sense. And there is that pink thing on the counter that we thought moved at the very start. So I wonder if it's to do with the pink thing on the shop counter, and that's done something to the mochi that they all ate. More? Mochi. Chi Chi. Chi Chi Chi. So silly. Mochi Chi? That scared the snot out of me. What's gotten into them? They were perfectly fine when I saw them yesterday. That scene there reminded me of, you know in Shaun of the Dead? Who's seen Shaun of the Dead? But there's the bit where the two main characters are like stood in the road and there's like a zombie coming towards them and it's going really slow and the two guys are like and they turn to look at the zombie and the zombie goes and then they go and then the zombie groans again. I love that movie. What the heck's going on around here? They're acting just like Carmine. Hey, you're right, the weird dancing and yelling. That's what my sis was doing. Did those guys get wrapped up in this whole curse thing too? It's a great movie, but you remember little from it. Such a good movie. I don't remember the whole thing, but that's one of the scenes I do remember. Oh man, I can't believe Nemona vanished at a time like this. I see her over there. She's mochi-mochiing. Do you see her? We really could use her help. There she is. Mochi Mochi? Mochi Mochi! Nemona! She'll look like her, alright. She ran off towards Kitakami Hall. Why? Come on, we should go after her. Let's have a Pokemon battle. See, they're possessed as well. Look, Mochi Mochi. Mochi Mochi? Mochi. Has everyone been eating the mochi? Mochi Mochi? Mochi? Mochi Mochi? Mochi Mochi Mochi. Mochi Mochi. Mochi Mochi Mochi. Right, let's head on up. Mochi Mochi Mochi. Oh, grab this. Hello. I could have flown up here to be honest, but I've started now, so I'm going to commit. I'm driving all the way up. Whee! a time. There's a mochi, like, infestation going on. You don't understand routes. Serious business. Onwards. Oh, my nose is all itchy. Do. Here we go. Mochi mochi. It's your last full day with the dog. You're enjoying it while it lasts. Oh, definitely. Give the doggo lots of cuddles. No mochi mochi. Hello there, Kieran, and you too, Tofu. Grandpa, Grandma. What are you both doing here? Is Carmine okay? And did you see a girl come by here? Slow down, Kieran. One question at a time. Carmine is at home, sleeping in her room. She must have tuckered herself out of all of that dancing. So she's safe. We thought we'd step out while she slept to get some of her favourite noodles from the stall here. A taste of her favourite food might help snap her out of whatever it is going on with her. Oh yeah, I hope so. Good thinking, Grandpa. Now, what was the thing you were asking about some girl coming this way? Oh right, everyone in town's acting all weird. And one of the girls who came here from Paldea went missing. She's really loud and full of energy. She's wearing a school uniform. Well, now that you mention it, we did run into a girl wearing a uniform not too long ago. You spoke of her, dear. What did she say? Dearest? Mochi mochi! Have some mochi. I don't need any mochi at the moment. Dear, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi. Grandma? This is awfully sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist. Grandpa, don't do it! No, Grandpa! Munch, munch. Alright, I've had some mochi, dear. Now can we get back to the question? Partake of the mochi. Enjoy the mochi. Grandpa, you okay? Mochi mochi. Mochi mochi. Huh? Mochi mochi. You gotta be kidding me. Everybody mochi. Mochi mochi. The more I say mochi, the less of a word it sounds like. Oh geez, Grandpa, Grandma. Mochi mochi. What Pokemon do you guys have? Oh, I wasn't expecting these Pokemon. I don't know what I was expecting. Up. Up. Mochi mochi. Mochi mochi. Okay. So, I guess do a hydro pump on you. Unless you do protect. Come on. Right, Poliwrath, attack the Arbok, please. Liquidation. Kieran, you saw what happened. Oh, that was quite painful. Grandpa, Grandma, what's gotten into you? This would have been good on Halloween, wouldn't it? This would have been like a good little Halloween little fun time. But the music kind of sounds like Halloween-y as well, doesn't it? Mochi? Chandelier fainted. You worried about Nimona? We will find Nimona. She's probably sitting on a pile of mochi as like the mochi queen or something. Oh man, why did this have to happen? I guess we have no choice but to beat him. Oh, that is painful. Mamoswine. What level are these guys? Oh, no wonder. Okay, cool, that's fine. I'm going to do the Mamoswine. Now, Kieran, please attack the Arbok. God damn it. Thank you for attacking the Arbok. I always have such bad luck with that move. That's gonna hurt. Oh, we survived. Is Palkia weak to poison? I don't think so, but they are weak to ice. Right, let's get rid of this Mamoswine, shall we? Well, we're going to get knocked out. That's okay. We'll bring out another Pokemon. Why did you ice punch the ice Pokemon, Kieran? Kieran? What nonsense was that? It took a while to notice that Arbok and... Oh, true! Arbok and Weezing! We have a Team Rocket situation, right? But the thing is, his hair's like James, but James didn't have the Arbok, did he? Right, let's get rid of this one. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I think James had a Weezing, didn't he? But then in other episodes he got like a Victory Bell and a Chimecho as well, didn't he? Is that right? I think they were his Pokemon. It's still funny though, definitely. It's definitely like a little like callback. I'm having such bad luck, aren't I? I'm gonna go after this guy. Aside from a few signature Pokemon, it seems they're all using poison Pokemon. True, true, true. I guess it's kind of lending into the fact that something's happened to them, right? They've kind of been like poisoned, so to speak. But their eyes are all pink and purple as well, aren't they? I need to make sure that I heal up after this battle though. Oh, it's badly poisoned. An ancient woolly mammoth. Yeah, just do another one of those. Right, and I'll definitely will do it. I've got plenty of items. I'm not worried about that. The pair of them have stopped dancing, right? Are they going to start again now? Eat mochi? She does have more words. Mochi mochi. I've just taken their life savings as well, so don't worry about it. It's all good. Mochi? Oh man, no way. Gramps and Grandma too? Everyone's losing it. It's just a matter of time until it gets me. I'm gonna end up like the rest of them. Calm down. Sorry. I kind of panicked there, thanks Tofu. Just want their pension. Okay, let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmine, he ate some of that weird mochi. Rototo. Tofu, how are you two doing out there? You okay? We're doing okay. Kieran's kind of stupid. I think he's just a bit panicked, which, to be fair, if I was in this situation and my sister started going weird and then the closest things I had to parental figures started going weird, I would also panic. So I can't say I blame him. Yeah, thank goodness. Just hearing your voice is helping me calm down. We got worried because we hadn't heard from you in a while, so we decided to step outside. And things are weird out here, little buddy. We were attacked by all these folks shouting mochi mochi at us, and we couldn't spot you anywhere, so I was beginning to fear the worst. We're holding tight by that Peachy's place for the moment, but... Oh, there's something there! Oh no! Mochi mochi! What's wrong? Are you two okay? Oh crud, this does not look good. Oh, clunk clunk, clatter clatter clatter. It's basically a zombie apocalypse, it honestly is. Oh, boop boop boop. Hey Arvin? Something must have got them. Mochi mochi. Grandma, Grandpa, I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. I still want to find Nimona, but we gotta get to Peachy's and check on Arvin and Penny. Come on. Nemona can handle herself better, I do agree. So we've got to go after those two. How's my Pokemon looking? They're all filled back up. Awesome stuff. Let's go! You hoped you might listen to a Pokemon movie. Mochi Madness. I don't know how it would work for a movie, but for an episode, it would definitely be a lot of fun. Whoop. Down the hill we go. Mochi Mochi Madness. Mochi Mochi Madness. Mochi Mochi Madness. Whoop. Through the trees. Mochi Madness. Whee! Arvin, Penny, I'm coming! Whee! Right. They're over here, aren't they? Well, meanwhile, the Pokemon Center lady's just there. She's completely unfazed. Arvin, Penny. There you guys are. You both okay? Yeah, sorry about hanging up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. It was all Penny's fault. She went into full panic mode and ran smack into me with her head, so I dropped my phone. Can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind whatever that weird thing was. Weird thing? What are you talking about? It was like round and little and weird. And just where is this little hallucination of yours? You sure you weren't just seeing stuff? It was real. I really saw it. Sure you did. I think I might have just figured out why everyone's acting so strange. Until we know for sure though, maybe... Oh. Fine, just skip through it. Heads up, guys. There's something up there. What's up there? Oh? It's something round and weird. That's the thing I saw earlier. Is it a drone? No. I think it's a Pokemon. Mochi Mochi! Mochi Madness! There you go. I dodged it. No Mochi for me! And Kieran got it in the face. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well today. Welcome on in. I love how we just dodged it. Like, nope. Nope. It's kind of sweet. I like it. No, wait. Don't eat those. Whoa, what? Mochi Madness. Mochi Mochi Madness. You two okay? Mochi! Mochi Mochi! There you go. I'm just taking pictures the entire time. Mochi Mochi Mochi! Everybody Mochi! Let's all Mochi! Mochi Madness! Penny's getting into it. Look how into it Penny's getting. Arvin? Mochi Mochi? Arvin's embarrassed. But more importantly, I'm so sorry. If only I'd managed to warn them in time. Those weird Mochi came from nothing. Oh! Mochi Mochi! Mochi! Pokemon don't usually attack trainers, do they? Not normally, no. Hey, no fair, that jerk's using them as a shield. Penny is getting so into it. She is getting down with the groove. She enjoyed that Mochi. She's doing full on like hip wiggles, and then Arvin's kind of like chest popping. So you've got Arvin doing like a chest pop, looking angry, and Penny's like swinging her hips. The pair of them. Why is he chest popping? And we've got to find some way to get the two of them to calm down. Look at them go! Right, battle Arvin and Penny. Come on then, guys. Hey there, Charizard, how you doing? Hope you're well. That's true, Nemona is still prowling. Okay, I got another picture. Mochi Mochi! Look how into it they're getting. Penny even has like a little rhythm going on where she does like a 2-time on one of her feet every so often. Umbreon and Greedent. Okay. Momo! Oh! Mochi Mochi! I can't take the... Look at the lady in the background. You'll see her again in a second. Do you see her over there in the distance just mochiing it up? It's greeting, what do you mean? Arvin is an old man shuffle. It is kind of an old man shuffle. He's probably popping his chest out though when he's doing it. Chi Chi! Okay. Do the mochi. Okay, so what do we have? I'm gonna try... Let's try and get rid of this Umbreon, shall we? If these two are fighting seriously, it's gonna be a long fight. Maybe it might be. Oh, that was a big one. We'll be okay though, we'll get there, I'm sure. Kieran, look, I love Poliwrath, but I don't think this is the time to do a belly drum. I'll be honest with you. Right, let's get rid of this one. And then we can concentrate more of our efforts on Umbreon. Oh, little bud! He's in there somewhere. Momo little budgie. Momo little budgie. Mochi! You may have been counting on them attacking you. What, the little, alien guy? Oh, Eve cheep 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 cheep. Well, because I've killed the dog again. Since making this dog better, we've killed them like 3 separate times. Oh, you mean the dog. Fair enough. Right, Cloyster's gone. Now, Kieran, do something. Thank you. In my playthrough, Kieran got a belly drum in and then I zapped his Poliwrath immediately after. Hey, Hugh, he's meant to be your friend. That's so funny. I guess I'll just go one of those, right? Hey there, dude. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Another one of those. Mochi Mochi. There we go. Cool, we got the Umbreon out. But that's only Penny's first Pokemon, so there's going to be a couple more, isn't there? Sylveon! We can deal with a Sylveon, I say. Not the best first fairy types, but we can deal with it. Stop setting up and just attack it. Just attack it. You're doing well, glad to hear it. I thought you'd pop by and watch how the game's going. Well, I appreciate you popping by, thank you. No, not the Moonblast. Well, it wasn't aimed at me, so that's fine. It's going good though. I wasn't expecting this from the epilogue, but it's proving to be very funny. I'm getting into it. The paralysis is good though, so I'm kind of glad I did the thunder. Now Kieran, attack them. Mochi? Oh, that smile is creepy. Thank you for attacking them. It's good music, isn't it? Everybody Mochi. Mochi madness. Do the Mochi. Right, Leafeon's easy. I'm not worried about Leafeon. Such a catchy tune. I want to see what this Pokemon is. Is it like an alien? Or is it like an ancient Pokemon situation? Or I wonder what it's about. The Palkia is overkill. Maybe, but it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to be overkill. Mochi. Palkia's been overkill for a while. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. You generally don't use legendaries on your team. I don't normally make a habit of using legendaries on my team. It just kind of happened this time. But to be honest, my Pokemon are also all level 100 because I trained them all and used like experience candies. So even if it wasn't a legendary, they're all just very over-leveled. So... But considering how unserious this story is, I think it doesn't matter at this point. We're just enjoying the mochi. Arvin, Penny, I'm real sorry, guys. Where do you think you're going? You're next. Mochi? Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Wait. Just watch them run off, sure. Oh, we have to go after them now. Right, guys, you stay here, okay? You're alright. You're all mochi'd up, right? Don't worry about it. Enjoy the mochi. We're going to have to find Nimona eventually. Where did they go? Where did they even go? Let me bring up the map. Where have they gone? Oh, up the top. Okay, that's fine. I think that Mochi Mom was trying to sneak away, so they weren't keeping a very good eye on them at all, were they? They could have properly snuck off and, like, gone to another town and caused more Mochi madness. But the Mochi madness needs to stop. Too much Mochi madness. Whoop. Wow, it's such a coincidence that I'm crushing your attempts to save civilization from a dread Mochi monster. Now that we're here, let's Mochi battle. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, Mochi Mochi. Oh no, they're following us! It's just a zombie movie, isn't it, with Mochi? Wait, is that... Nimona, thank goodness you're okay. How did you get here, Nimona? How did you walk past us? Mochi? Mochi Mochi! I should have figured. Mochi Mochi match! She can never stop thinking about Pokemon battles. Honestly. Did she just say match? I guess even the Mochi couldn't override her battle mania completely. I'm watching because you're happy to see me for Nimona content, to see if you can save Nimona and Carmine, and to see if they sneak reveal, all very good reasons. You did use Terrapagos and Ogerpon for the DLC, hoping there'd be some dialogue, so you can't really blame me for using Palkia. I think in the more recent DLC there was some dialogue for using Ogerpon, wasn't there? But no, I think sometimes it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It got control of Nimona. There's no way I can hold her off. Mochi Mochi! Of course Penny's out of tune. This is bad. Everyone from Missouri is coming here. You can handle them. Right. Good luck. I'll focus on keeping the villagers from getting any closer. Tofu, you do your best with Nimona and whatever that thing is. Maybe everyone will go back to normal if you beat it. Maybe Penny's the only one in tune. True. True, true. Right, Nimona, it's time for a Mochi Mochi match, okay? To be fair though, Kieran's battling all of those people, but like, most of them are just like apple pickers or his grandparents. I think Carmine's the only concerning one. Yeah, there is different dialogue. You can find it on YouTube. Same as if you fight Carmine of Ogerpon as well. So, and if you don't, when you're doing the first DLC, if you put Ogerpon in the box before you go and fight her, she'll have different dialogue to kind of mention about the Ogerpon not being in the party. Arvin's not a big threat really. Penny's a bit more of a threat than Arvin, I think. You've been shiny hunting starters. Oh, good luck. I hope it's going well. Mochi Mochi, let's have a Mochi-full match. Oh my goodness. Nimona, you're not helping with the reputation you've got going on. Let's have a Mochi-full match. You found Penny easier, that's fair enough. That's good, Mochi Mochi. I guess it depends on your team, doesn't it? against this thing as well in a separate battle. I didn't know about this one. I could have swapped to blue too, to be honest. We're here now, we'll be alright. There we go. Because blue 2's got some ice moves, so that could have been a good shout. Bam, 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 bam. I just love that Nemona's so obsessed with battling that even when she's literally possessed by like a mochi monster, she's still like, good battle, mochi mochi. Mochi mochi battle. Okay. Go for one of those. Do 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 do. I will switch this time. I'm going to switch into you. I called Sobble and Trico so far. You hate Sobble, so you thought you'd get it out of the way quick so you can save better starters for later. I like Sobble. I like Sobble. But it's down to personal opinion, isn't it? That's the good thing about starters. There's so many different designs that there's going to be some that I'm not a big fan of, but it'll be someone else's favourite, and vice versa. What a coincidence. That's hard to say. Mochi, ha ha ha. Mochi mochi. Okay. Do another one of those. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Take a sip of my drink. You think Nemona's got the ability to unpossess herself and then possess the Mochi monster? You never know. The Peach Pokemon... Oh no! It's the leader of the Loyal 3. I didn't know that. I didn't know that one. I don't know if it was on their team before AU. I can't remember. You also have Squirtle, Charmander, Froakie and TofuuRabbit for both versions. Awesome. I've been gathering up the starters because I'm trying to complete my decks. I'm not going for shinies though, I'm just going for them in general. This is the first time I've attempted to complete my desk. Nice aim, Mochi! So I think the first stage would be me actually completing my decks. And then after that, maybe I'll shiny hunt in the future, I don't know. Nemona's kind of getting wrecked. I mean, she's possessed by a Mochi monster, I think she's allowed to. Yeah, Dusknoir definitely wasn't on her team before. But you transferred those from home but made sure they had at least one of your original... Oh, I see, one of your OTs. I get you, I get you. Switch. Starter versus starter. Come out, Biggs. Oh, soundproof. Oof. Oof. So, some of the abilities are so punishing. You think you know what's going on. And then you do it and it's something like soundproof and you're like, oh god. It hurts. Right, do an aqua step. Do 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 do. Ooh, ghost typing on the Trustalization. How fun! Fun. Hey there, Vanty Fox. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well and had a lovely stream today. Are you still doing you're doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Black, right? You're still having a good time with it. How's it going for you? We're just doing the Epilogue that came out today for Scarlet and Violet. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, don't worry about backing out. I entirely understand. Yeah, back on out. If you don't want to have spoilers, back on out. Absolutely. But I do hope I can see you in the future. But no, also Vanity Fox, if you need to, make sure you get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you look after yourself after your stream. If you need to go and have a rest or get anything else done, I entirely understand, but I'd love to have you if you want to hang around. And the same goes for your wonderful community as well. I'd love to have you, but if you need to go or you're trying to avoid spoilers, I entirely understand, but I hope I can see you in the future. We're just whooping Nemona's butt at the moment. How's everyone doing though? This whole epilogue is so silly. I'm not going to give spoilers just in case some people are still bailing out. So funny though. Very funny. We've been enjoying it immensely. It's not very long, but I had to do the tournament, the school tournament, because I hadn't done it yet. And you can't start it without doing the school tournament. So we had to spend the first couple of hours doing that. Hey there, Cobalt, and hey there. Oh, Dustin, how are you doing? Not done yet. Match, match, match. Mochi, mochi. Mochi, mochi. Mochi, mochi. We're nearly there, though, mochi, mochi. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, mochi, mochi. Heck. That's okay. We can bring someone else out. Do, 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 do. I guess, who should we go into? I mean, Mercury would work. We'll go into Palkia. We'll go into Palkia. My cheeky little legendary who I probably shouldn't have on my team. Yeah. Of course, the Terra-type wasn't Ghost before, was it? That's why it threw me off so much. It's a very tactical thing to do, isn't it? I entirely understand the logic. Let's just go for one of those. Oh, come on! How many times have they avoided my attacks today? Come on. Honestly. Rigged. Shenanigans. There we go. Okay, we got it. You think it'd be fun to see me trying to do in a challenge of Pokemon, like using a certain typing? That would be interesting. I've been looking into that. I've been looking into maybe doing a run where I use a certain type, or like a metronome only run. I've been looking into that as well. I have done Nuzlocke before though, yes. And I'm doing a Soul Link tomorrow for the first time ever, which I'm super excited about. It'll be a randomised one as well. Mochi skills, Mochi. But before last year, I'd never done a Nuzlocke before, or a randomizer. But I was really, like, my whole thing last year was trying stuff I felt I couldn't do, so I'd never tried them. And I was like, I've never done a Nuzlocke because I felt like I wouldn't be able to do them. So I did one. And we did it on my first try. We did a randomised Nuzlocke of Pokemon X. And we managed to do it our first try. I was so proud of myself over it. So I want to try new things that I may have not tried before. Hey there, Jevil, how are you doing? I'm doing good, I hope you're well. You just finished the epilogue and got to see your favourite NPCs again. I've been having a great time with it. How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? You've not done one before either, AU. I'd recommend it, it's a lot of fun. I could see you as an Ice-type gym leader, interesting. I don't often use Ice types. But that could be a lot of fun because I don't often use them. It'd be a lot different, right? Definitely worth thinking about. Short but nice. It definitely looks like it's going to be short. I haven't spent the whole stream today doing this. I had to do the school tournament first to access it. So that's why the stream's been as long as it is. I feel like it probably is nearly over, question mark. But I've been enjoying it anyway. Ma? Oh? Cha-cha-cha. You're a chowder head, so you can't even get through a regular Pokemon game, much less than you can get through a Pokemon game, I'm sure. Well, let me heal up everyone quickly first. Completing with Pokemon X, whether to do a Nuzlocke or a French run. What do you mean a French run? Where you just put it in the French language? Hyper Potion. Jevil, Delta, Deltarune. Rune. Okay, I can call you anything. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you so much. I seem to do this thing where I read a different part of the username than other people do. I don't know why. So, if you ever want me to call you anything else, do just say. I do not mind you asking me. I would rather know. Just set the language to French. It could definitely be humorous, but like I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I don't speak French. Can you send out the ogre? My ogre's too low of a level. I've never used it. I never really got along with the ogre. If I'd already been using it, I definitely would do. But I think that's just asking me to lose the battle. I won't start with Palkia though. I'll start with someone else. I can call you anything. Okay, awesome. You used to know French, but you're pretty rusty. Oh, interesting. I did do French in school, but I wasn't good at it in school, and I'm less good at it now than I ever was. I'm not good. I'm dreadful. Should we put Let's start with Bigs. I don't know what their typing is. But we'll start with Bigs, shall we? Yeah, we'll start with Bigs. If I'd actually trained my ogre, I would use the ogre. But it confused me how it worked. I didn't get along with it very well. Pepe? Pepe? I do want to challenge them. Yes. Mochi mochi. Cha cha cha. Oh. I wish I had the Mochi Emo dance in this. That would have been more cooler. The Mochi Emo dance. Right, I don't know what type you are, but if in doubt, Aqua Step. Well, you're going to be poison, I know that much, but I don't know if you're dual typed or something else. Or if you're just poison. Can I catch it? Should I try to catch it? Or can I not catch it because this is like a boss battle? Okay, that works. Good stuff. You damaged it. That means you can beat it. Keep it up. You've got this. I'm glad we're friends again, Kieran. I didn't like you being a grumpy butt. That was no fun. I thought you were very sweet before, but then you became a big old grumpy butt and I was not a fan. Step. Thank you for the follow. I do hope you're good today. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's an interesting passive. I want to try and catch it, but I don't know if I'm meant to. I don't know if that's something I'm meant to do. Let's see how much this does. I'm going to experiment. Okay, so is it ghost poison? But the fighting move didn't affect it. Maybe. You actually can catch it. Well, that's my new aim then. I'm going to catch it. I don't want to use a Master Ball though, so we're going to get its health down a bit more. But Kieran should be paying attention to his own battles. I do agree. Ooh, that was a big one. Okay. So one more of those and then try catching it maybe? Maybe. Ooh! That suddenly got violent. Right, who am I bringing out then? Knowing that it's poison. Hurry up and finish it. Give me a second, Kieran. Heal balls and dream balls. Oh, you gotta get to 0 first and then you can catch it. Okie dokies. Noted. Here we go. Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. Well done, Mercury. Mercury is such a glass cannon, I swear. I should have known that was going to happen. Right. I'm not going to bring up Palkia though. Come on in, Bluetooth. Whenever I let Mercury out, it always dies, like straight away. Right, tank it, Bluetooth, tank it! Oh, Sturdy! I forgot you had Sturdy. Well done, Bluetooth. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Look, it's slowing down. Now's your chance. Catch it in a Pokeball. Dun, 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 dun. Can I just use any Pokeball? Or do I need to use a certain ball? That one kind of suits it though, doesn't it? I'm guessing I can just use any ball, right? It's kind of like part of the story. It's any ball. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? I'll use a great ball because I've got plenty of them. I've got far too many great balls, so I'll use one of those. Mochi mochi. There we go. Do 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 do. It was Poison Ghost. We did figure that out okay. Center the boxes. Ah, honestly, we should all try and do the mochi dance. Looks like a good dance, doesn't it? Did you get it? Everybody else should be... Mochi mochi? I love the smug Pokeball throw, it's so good. Mochi mochi? What are we all doing here? How did I end up in Loyalty Plaza? Look at my face. Everybody's back to normal. Tofu, Kieran. The last thing I remember is getting to the shop. What happened? We know how to start our own zombie apocalypse now. So first and after that, but then they all... gasp. Mochi mochi? Seriously? So all of that mochi mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon? See? See, I told you it was real, unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. We do have a dangerous little Pokemon, we really do. The round little monster was behind everything, just like I said. When did you say that? Anyway, Tofu went and caught that thing, as she does. She sure did. Wait, what about Nimona? Oh, we forgot about her. Nimona? You okay, bud? Nimona, you feeling alright? Please don't say mochi mochi. Nimona? Mochi match! The curse wasn't lifted! Hey there, Dom. Thank you for the raid. I hope you were enjoying your stream. Did you have a good one? And of course, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Thank you for resubscribing as well, Dom. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Obviously, make sure you get some rest if you need to, something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself. If you want to hang around, I'd love to have you, but I entirely understand if you need to go and do anything, or if you're trying to avoid spoilers for the epilogue for the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet situation. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers and you want to back out, entirely understand. You recognise this bunny? Where have you seen me before? I hope you're doing good though, Biggs. If she's incorporating it to increase her power levels. She's already too strong, she doesn't need the help. Oh, she's fine, she's playing a joke on us. Huh? What's going on? Did we find the remote? Mochi mochi? That's what you want to know? Sheesh, glad you're back to normal now at least. Yep, morning everybody. You know, I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Tofu. It was awesome! Sign me up to have that dream again. Nimona really is... something. Yep, sure is. Kiki and Tofu! Sis, Gramps, Grandma! You're no longer possessed by the Mochi monster! What the heck is going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Somehow it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages. Aw, reunion! Photo! Photo! I think the remote's still in my pocket. Why do my shoulders hurt? True, after all that mochi mochi dancing. Mochi mochi, several days later. So silly, this whole thing was so silly. And now it's time to head home. That's like the end of all of it. All packed here, everyone got their stuff together. I'm all packed, come on then. Mochi mochi. We've got to introduce the new dance craze to Paldea. They're not going to be ready for it. I've got the Pokemon ready, so I've got to unleash them, and then we can set Mochi Mochi out onto the nation. They don't know what's going to hit them. I hope I put the remote back. That's a good point. I hope I did. Hey you guys. Are you really going home already? No one would mind if you stayed longer. I'll come back again. Yeah, you better. Hey, Tofu, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Now, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us such a good time. And the food, man. Everything we ate here was so good. The festival was a lot of fun too. I even got to buy a VV mask. What more could you want? Well, good. I'm glad you liked it here. Time really flew by. Just goes to show how much fun we're having, huh? Wish I could fit in more battles against both of you, though. How many times did you battle them? From those faces, I'm guessing a lot. Are you kidding me? You battled each of us like a dozen times or more. Welcome to the Nimona Survivors Club. I love Nimona. I really am happy I got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. And I'm really gonna go for it this time. You've got this. Yeah, thanks, Tofu. You gotta protect the snoots, it's important. I guess that means my vacation's over too. Time for me to head back to school too then. Hey sis, thanks for coming with me here and everything. This has been great, seriously, I'm really glad I got to come here and meet you all. And Kieran, I'm really sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here. Huh? Were you? I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it, Arvin. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it. Okay. Wow, looks like Carmine's another one with a big personality, huh? Yeah, sorry about her. Excuse me? Who do you think you're apologising for? Oh, she's angry. And you guys, what do you mean by big personality? Aww. That was cute. That was so silly, but so cute. Aww. Nimona was the last trainer battle, true. I guess it ended with the same trainer it started with. Look, I don't know what I was expecting from that epilogue, but it certainly wasn't that. Certainly wasn't that. What time are we at? Oh, it's getting a bit late. I was wondering whether to try and get a bit more grinding in for the Pokédex, but I don't think I'll manage it. I'll do a quick look and see what's on for Terra battles. You think there's one more piece of F? Oh, no worries, Beef. Thank you for popping by. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And mochi mochi. And one more bit of story. Okay, we'll do that. Let's go to Blueberry. I'm guessing towards the entrance. I don't know if that's right, but we'll go towards the entrance. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Have I seen Karen's room or Kieran's room? I don't think I've seen Kieran's room. In his home in Kitakami or his dorm room at Blueberry? It is mentioning seeing Miss Blue. I haven't done that yet. It's been saying it for a while. I can go and do it now. It's been saying this since I completed the DLC, I think. Hello! I haven't seen his dorm room. Should we go and give it a look? Hey Tofu, glad to see you. You feeling rested and recovered after our big adventure down in the Underdepths? Yes. I just beat some zombies. Oh, youth really is an enviable thing. I'm still feeling all wrung out despite having been back for a while now. Well, and why I called you up here. Since our return, I've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. I obtained Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry, I made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those involved. So voila, a proof copy of the book, freshly delivered from my publisher just for you. Oh, thank you. Okay. I behaved recklessly in the Underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. You truly deserve a copy of this book. I just hope it's sufficient as an apology. But there was something else I needed to check with you. Would you mind showing me your Terra Orb, Tofu? I thought as much. It's behaving just like Kieran's and Carmine's orbs. I think it might be because your orbs were exposed directly to the energy from Terrapagos. Kieran and Carmine say that ever since the Underdepths, they've been able to terrestrialize their Pokemon without charging their Terra Orbs. Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to our deepest depths. You know the terrarium core that hangs from the ceiling of the terrarium? Well, until now I've been keeping it topped up with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the crystal pool of Kitakami. That's how we've been able to stabilise the terrestrial phenomenon on our academy grounds. But the other day I tried adding crystals I collected from the underdepths to that mix, and it caused the properties of the core to change. The result? Pokemon shining in rainbow colours have started to appear all over the terrarium. Ah, they have the stellar Terra type. Thanks to this, my research into terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever. Right, so now you can find wild stellar types, and you don't need to charge your orb, which is super good. Oh, and there was one last thing. A man in a blue suit was looking for you over by the entrance of the academy. That's all I have to report for now. Thanks for setting aside some time to chat. I'm off to pay a visit to my publisher, so I'll leave you to it. Next time we meet, I'll ask you for a good long look at Terrapagos. Till then. So there's a man in a blue suit at the entrance. We want to check out Kieran's room, and now the stellar types are in the terrarium. We probably won't do that today, because unfortunately I do have work tomorrow. But we'll definitely check out Kieran's room. It's definitely useful, I do agree. Kieran's room. Kieran? Kieran? Are you living off just like biscuits? Kieran? Kieran, what's all this? What's this conspiracy stuff? Well, I'm guessing that's like fighting tactics. Like battle tactics? And you've got like potions and stuff and Pokeballs and the Ogerpon mask. Oh, his hoodie. Yeah, the hoodie's cute, isn't it? His hoodie. What's all these snacks there? What are these water bottles? Kieran! Kieran! What are you living on? Right, we need to find that boy. We need to teach him how to cook some food. Wait, we're going to look at the hoodie again. So I think it said about the bed rather than the hoodie. Nah, it just says about the bed. I think Penny and Kieran would get along, I do agree. Because they both have kind of soft personalities, don't they? Right, a man in a blue suit. Now, unless that's the treat man, because I've already spoken to that man over there, but I guess his suit's not really blue. Well, maybe it's blue. Who else over here has a blue suit? I mean, there's you, but you're just the principal. It must be the Snacksworth guy. I can't see another guy it would be. As of right now, I've done all of the solo treats. I just need to do some group BBQs to get the rest of the treats. But I don't have time for that today. But on another stream, we should definitely try and do that. So the next time we stream this, if anyone wants to join in for some group BBQs, I will be down so I can grind the last of those candies. And then I guess we'll jump around, try and get all of the legendaries, and I'll try to get the last of the Scarlet exclusives as well. The last thing I'll do is check for any good Terra battles. It'll be the next time we stream this game AU, so probably next week. Oh, I do need one of those. Right, we're going to do this quickly because I do need one of this guy. It'd be silly not to get it. I don't know how I'm going to get his pre-evolution, but, you know, we can work on that later. Who am I going to bring? Who am I going to bring? I'll bring Mercury. We'll see if I regret that, but for now we'll bring Mercury. Ready to go. What are the chances of this just suddenly popping up? I've been hoping for it to pop up all day and it never did, and then suddenly it's just here. So I'll quickly do this and then I'll wind down for bed. Right. Hello? There we go. I love the zoom in onto my glasses, it's so silly. Okay. Everyone's so jealous of my style. Right, hopefully we'll get this done fairly quickly. Okay. Do 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 do. Straight in with the toxic. We should be okay. You're jealous of my stuff. You need to go shopping, AU. Go and do some shopping. I guess I'll just spam until I can terrestrialize. Oh, you got the burn? Awesome. I know he's going to heal that back up, but it's still cool to have it. And then I might do a bitter blade just to heal up. But the poison's going to start getting worse, isn't it? Which shop for what bit? The glasses were in a stall in Kitakami. Yeah, it was a stall in Kitakami, you know, up in where you get like all the different food and stuff. They had like a Pikachu mask, an Eevee mask, and the glasses. Okay. You gonna load? Hello? I tried to do a terror raid the other day and I just got stuck on the loading screen. Yeah, where the masks are. Because I only went there because I got told about masks and then I saw the glasses and I was like, forget about the masks. The Pokemon you catch at the end of the epilogue has a move that looks like the chains that the Loyal Free wear. Interesting. We are going to have to catch the Loyal Free. I've not done that yet. So they're kind of lurking around the area. I'll need to go and find them all. Oh, hopefully we managed to get this. The timer's going down, so it's going to be cutting it close. But hopefully we manage it. Fingers crossed. We have a theory. A game theory. What's your theory? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We should be good now. Here we go. One of those. The Green Festival stalls, but it only sells stuff after the mask story. Ah. So I don't know if you still need to fight Carmine then, AU. I'm not too sure. You said you didn't fight Carmine, right? Because that's kind of like the end of the story. Right, catch. Do the great ball because I've got too many of them. Get in the ball. Look at my little face. Controls the Loyal Free because its dex entry says it can control people and Pokemon. Ah, so do you think they're mochi-mochi-fied? They were originally weak Pokemon before being granted strength by something. Ah, maybe they were mochi-mochi-fied. Yeah, get the fight done, then you can get all the cool clothes. There we go. Awesome. Got that added to the dex. Oh, exclusive Pokédex entries. Interesting. Hey there, Fishy. How are you doing? I'm well. I hope you're good. I have been doing some longer streams, haven't I? I wanted to get the epilogue done, which I'm glad I did. And I've added this guy to the dex as well, so we're one step closer to completing the dex. I need to get the pre-evolution, but I feel like it might be a Scarlet exclusive. I'm not too sure. Should I do one last check? One last check, because you never know. But I think I'm at the point now where it's kind of like an awkward point where most of these are Pokemon I already have. You know what I mean? You're doing okay. Very tired though. It's 3 past 11. It's 3 past 11 for me as well. So I will probably be wrapping up in just a minute. I will drop a save though, because I unfortunately have work tomorrow, so I do need to be up. I've been so tired lately because of this cold weather as well. So I've saved my progress. Let me pop on over to my other screen. And then I'm going to be thinking about wrapping up for the night, because I will regret it if I don't. You can always breed it. I haven't done breeding yet in this game. I'll have to look into how best to do it. But that's definitely an option. That's definitely an option. You think the theory is debunked because the Loyal Free doesn't have direct eye colours, but maybe it affects Pokemon differently to humans. It could affect Pokemon differently. Hello, Matthias, how you doing? You're like a fluffing bear. Oh, same. I'm the same. I was saying last stream about how I'm convinced that while we probably don't fully hibernate like other animals, I am convinced that people need to go into like... It didn't work again. I'm just big now. Wow, I'm big. I think people do need to go into like a half state during the winter. I feel like people's brains don't work the same. Plus there's the mental health stuff that comes around in winter that affects all sorts of people. There's a long list of stuff. But I know I'm ready just to shut up shop for the winter. I can't be bothered with it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. I am well. Thank you very much. I should be wrapping up for the night though. So who should we go and say hello to? We haven't said hello to Choco for a while. How long have they been going for? Oh, quite a while. I think they might be... Well, they'll be right back at the moment. I don't know how long they're going to be going for. Oh, thank you, Charizard. I hope you have a good one. This winter feels particularly sleepy, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel that way as well. Oh, we raided Echo quite recently, didn't we? So I guess... We got Buki. Buki's always a good choice. Or we've got... Daniela playing Hades. We haven't said hello to Daniela in a long time. I'm getting adverts for everyone. Adverts. We haven't said hello to Daniela in a long while. And then... What is Buki playing? Oh, V Rising. I see. Well, what would you rather see, guys? Would you rather see V Rising or Hades? What are you more in the mood for? I'll send you in that direction. The bigness multiplies the cuteness. I kind of need to be on the screen though. I don't know why it keeps on doing it. I'll need to look into it. I did give my OBS admin rights because I was having some problems. So I wonder if that's messing with my hotkeys. It could be that. I'll look into it definitely. No, let me know what you're feeling and I'll send you guys in that direction. Because I'm cool with anything. Hades sounds fun. Hades it is. Hades it is. We'll go and say hello to Diane Ella. They are lovely. We haven't said hello to them in a long time though. So let me get this raid underway. Oh geez, Caps Locks is on. Raid! Before I start the raid, obviously as always, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, because that's my next stream, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Whether you're resting, working, studying, whatever you're up to. Like I said, my next stream is tomorrow at 7 PM GMT. I'm starting a Pokemon Black Randomizer Soul Lock with my friends Biggs and Dom, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's the first Soul Lock I've ever done, and it's going to be mayhem, it's going to be a disaster, and it's going to be a laugh, so I do hope I can see you then, but if not, no worries at all. I hope I can see you in the near future. I'll get that raid underway. As always, if you have the raid emotes, be sure to use them. If not, just Tofu Raid, big old capital letters, it does the same trick. And yeah, that's all from me. So be sure to stay hydrated, eat your snacks, take care, to be sure to look after yourself. And of course, we've had a lot of newcomers today, so I'll quickly just say this spiel. If you're interested in like schedules or like live notifications and things like that, you can follow me on any of my socials. So that'll be my TikTok, my Twitter, and my YouTube. They're all TofuuRabbit, the same username as they are here. Or you can find the links that just popped up from my MooBot. You can also find the link for my Discord server on there. So if you're curious about any of those, that's there for you to look into. But if not, no worries at all. I just know we've had some new faces today, so I'll just pop it in there in the end. But yeah, that's all from me. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Had a lovely, lovely time as always. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the resubscriptions, being your wonderful, wonderful selves. I'm definitely going to be winding down for bed because my voice is on the way out. I can feel it. But no, thank you so much. I'll see you very, very soon. Good night. Toodaloo. See you later. Thank you again. Bye now. No night, everyone. Thank you. Bye.